And hello Twitch, hello YouTube if you're watching this after the fact on the YubTubs. Welcome to this stream/video of EU5, where we're continuing our road to Europa challenge. We are, as of now, the French Empire. Big French Empire. We have, with the exception of tiny Ferrara here and Bologna that are a bit in the way, besides the connection to Italy and bits and pieces of here that we still need to integrate to join up, our lands are almost all connected. Like, yes, London, well, there's water, but it's fine. It's all the same place. I'm currently fighting a coalition. England declared the coalition. I'm not going to be able to take much from England and the coalition, so I'm half tempted to peace out early as of now. So I have as soon as I get to 10% war score, for that I need to push back some occupations and blockades, but put everyone on a truce and get ready for my own wars after that. Maybe bite down a bit on these guys to make sure they're down way under 90%, except one or two. Beat them up, and then turn to actually being offensive for once, instead of just defensive for now. In terms of subjects, we're down to 51 subjects only, quote unquote. We have quite a few. Wait, did I not remember? Nope. I lowered my dip spending a lot so we could increase this. I have removed about 80 cathedrals in places that had over 90% Lutheran, or at least showed all blue on the map mode. The cathedral being just a copy of it, and there being still 80 years of Reformation. Plus, we're going full. We are currently full spiritualist. So all of that tells me that I could just remove them. There's still a few things that I'm not entirely convinced, like libraries in the Nürnberg market. I'm not sure that people need to promote in 105 locations. So there's a few things that I'm thinking of still removing, but we should see the building maintenance here absolutely collapse, because I removed also a bunch of counting houses for about 10 ducats worth of counting houses and stuff like that. The cat was napping in the bedroom, so we might not get cat, but let's see if we can summon the cat. I've decided to remove all the minting, even if it's 2% cost. 2% cost on my purchases and on army maintenance and navy maintenance, still 2-3 ducats a month. I'd rather be stable on that. The nobility, for some reason, has their equilibrium at 49.95, mostly, I guess, because of low-ish stab, or pissed off by something somewhere. I'll have to see. And I also found out how I would be dealing with my vassals. All these disloyal little peeps. Marches, and all of them, I have one with bad relations. For example, Ferrara, looking at you. I can craft a CB on them. Disloyal subject. It's going to hurt in terms of stab because of the amount of pops they have. But besides that, it's quote-unquote 35 stab for a disloyal subject CB, where I have a plus 50% on conquer, minus 50% cost for conquest and subjugation. So we'll be capturing them all and then releasing them as one province, either fiefdoms/vassals, first vassals, then fiefdoms once we get fiefdoms back in check. Enabling scutage, enabling them to become French, and that will be great. We won't be using historical vassals anymore, so they won't complain that they should have their neighbors' land and stuff like that, and we should be good. I flipped my person doing the conversions, because we're doing good-ish on religion. We are at 70%, let's round that to 71, so that's going to go up over time. It's going to keep on going up, except when I conquer Catholic land, but in which case I'll get a bit less. But overall, we'll be getting good amounts of... We'll be staying at a very good level of that. What I also wanted to do was change my liturgical language, because currently it is in Latin, and Latin has a 36.65% research power. And if you look at here, the power of the liturgical language impacts your research speed straight up. So going from 36 to 78, a bit more than doubling it, should double it up to give us 0.07 extra, so bring us to closer to 2.1 in terms of monthly research. It costs 20 stab, we have 20 stab, we might as well click it, done. I realized that we didn't have access to building monasteries anymore, so now monasteries are not getting removed, they're getting shut down if they're not needed, so that once we fill up our 3 religious aspects, we can just go around and dissolve monasteries for a lot of money. I don't want to do it too early. We are currently earning 0.14, 0.14 a month, which is going to take some time to get to the next 50. But overall, we're going towards there. It's good. We do have three of the holy sites. How many are the? I don't know where our holy sites are. Mle is in Croatia. Santiago de Compostela is held by the others. There's 5 holy sites, and Mle and Santiago are the other 2. So we'll have all 5 Lutheran holy sites, which is great. If we can get Santiago, it would be great for the extra religious influence. Mle. Why am I not getting more religious influence from that? 0.04, 0.04, 0.04. That should be 0.12. From holy sites. But apparently we're not getting that. Don't like that. Because it does say monthly religious influence. For some reason. Anyways, we're French. So we just flipped from 2.01 to 2.16, which is a decent little increase. We're currently researching some tax efficiency. In our advances, we have the tax efficiency, then some pop conversion speed. That's base pop conversion speed, which is going to help even more convert even more people. And then we have regional ambitions. This power projection is going to make the CBs, if we go back to Ferrara, the cost of stab in the CBs cheaper. Here, the soil subjects, I would take 35.74. If we hover over the base cost is multiplied by 0.89 due to the following reason: power projection minus 10%. So the higher our power projection, the better. I know power projection is in here. Yep, 47 power projection. I don't know how it's calculated. Well, power projection gives us 47 here. I don't exactly know how that works. Let's look at the ledger. So that's not in here. Score. I don't think it's score. Wars, dynasties, cultures, religions, locations, markets, goods, works of arts, modifiers. That's what I want, and I want power projection. We have exactly plus 47.34. So that translating to 89.89, that's a 0.11-ish rounding. So that, I guess it's a quarter of our power projection that gets translated into stab cost reduction for declaring war on disloyal subjects. That's good. Feels good. So the idea is going to be to declare on a few of the disloyal subjects, 1 to the smaller ones where the wars are going to be very quick and very easy, in the hope that it makes the bigger ones, hello to a degree, or more exposed ones, hello to you too, make them more loyal so that we can actually integrate them. I realized a thing that I hadn't realized earlier is that Wallachia, go to here, and their dip also, they still have cores on Vidin. Well, no, Bulgaria, and this is Vidin. So Wallachia, why do you have cores? You don't have cores here. That's Bulgaria, I don't care. I want here. Yeah, Wallachia has cores over here, but they don't have cores here. But so we're gonna keep Vidin for now. Or we'll release it as an OPM vassal and stuff. I also realized that I had maybe a chance if I dissolve the HRE to get my marches to accept to flip to vassal status. It's minus 304, but 255 of it is from limited diplomacy. There's 20 because we're at war, 25 because they are in the HRE. Remove them from the HRE because there's no more HRE, and then we lose. Between that and the France at war, that's a good 45%. I can all of my marches, we're going to be flipping them. We're going to enable support loyalists, enforce culture, stop supporting loyalists so we can have our diplomats back and growing. We're going to play this back and forth game with most of them, so that they also have the same main culture as us. Not that. I wanted the change to vassal, for example. So we can remove this. We already have the same court language. Apparently, they decided to adopt our court language, which we're not gonna complain. The fact that we are one rank above as an empire compared to their duchy is neat. They probably won't be able to upgrade to kingdom, which is also very neat. And yeah, I also went into our union and started a vote for centralization to codify this. And they were okay to establish sovereign succession law, which, you know, gives me extra bonus monthly legitimacy, which I'm absolutely all up for. It decreases the cost of fixing my legitimacy when we take hits, which is also why we're not earning that much money. We earn a lot more money when we're not paying for legitimacy. The economy of the union is going to be the next one. We'll obviously be voting for the unified treasury, so we get more money from Novgorod. By default, they're not paying us now, but they will be. They are already joining all our defensive calls to war, which is great. And yeah, cooperative investments is fun, but no thanks. I want the extra union integration. Diplomatic liberties, we'll see about the the unified external diplomacy. The legislature of the union, we will align the legislature to get people adopt the implemented gov reforms and policies where available of the senior partner. I don't want the federal legislature sounds neat for the efficiency of cabinet. We might want to actually take the federal legislature for a moment to integrate as many as we can, and maybe just keep them around until we get maybe someone else. And mutual offense, we'll go possible offense. We don't have to join in with our friend on their offensive wars. I think the assured offense gives us an integration level. No. I'll vote for possible offense. Just, you can join in. You don't have any obligation, so that I'm not called into his wars, or I'm free to decline, and he's not called into mine, and vice versa. I also wanted to get back Rome from Tunis. That's going to be a plan for future me, where I will fabricate a CB on Tunis, and I will say, hey, Tunis, give me Rome or else. If they say decide or else, we'll have 2 stacks of regulars here that are going to zoom to Tunis and almost to Morocco to force Tunis and Morocco out. And after that, we'll start negotiating once Tunis is fully occupied here and here in here. We'll negotiate about taking Rome and down here. If they refuse, well, they refuse. It's just a matter of making a claim on the location. For the moment, I can't because I don't have the Deusbolt CB. I did not go for that one, which is a bit sad, but we'll find a way. A parliament that they're gonna fail and that we don't really care about the bonuses or something might be in the works. We're still slowly working because we voted that at the very end of last trade. We're going to regulate our precious metal exports. And overall, in terms of control and income, I need to increase my control. So we're going to be plonking bailiffs as soon as we have money. We're not going to be looking at improving eco right in one location. We'll be pushing different places so that peasants are employed all over and we get control that spreads throughout the country. And my idea is to peace out England. I'm not going to say ASAP because I can't ASAP. But yeah, the goal is going to be to stop it relatively fast. I need to reactivate everything that I hid for building management purposes. And had you gotten your orders? Yes, you had. You were focusing siege to liberate our land. You're a regular's long name. You are a peasant boomstick. Yep. Hello, UGH. How are you doing? How's life in UGH land? Still don't want slave conversion. 3 goods missing, sturdy grain in Genoa. Yeah, it's fine. Fruit in Bordeaux. I want to build up fruit in Bordeaux, but that's past my current abilities. Okay, there are the prisoners of war. You guys should actually be patrolling, because I have a lot of peeps. Mission, patrol the seas, English Channel, and what is this one? That's North Sea. Give me those two. We'll split the light boats off after, but as of now, we're cleaning that up. I'm going to try and avoid losing too many people. What's this army composed of? The Hungarian regulars, but there aren't that many regulars anymore. And this is Polish peasants. Yeah, that's not going to go well for them. Three, two, one. Regain some morale. Stavikia has fallen. We have sent armies down here to deal with them, so we'll deal with them. Wait. You guys? You're hunting in Italy. Get back here. The Bulgarians are kind enough to bring us some troops. Venice has fallen again. These Hungarians are rushing in to join, but that should not go well for them. Yep. You changed your mind, sir? Are you sure? Do you not want to come and fight me? Doesn't seem to want to come and fight me. We'll see if we can intercept them. There. Now you can get back to your order, balanced out of hunting armies in Italy. Lazio, Emilia, Romagna, Lombardy. There, Piedmont, Sicily, Veneto, Friuli. Emilia, Romagna, Campania Principo, Basilicata, Apulia, and the Abruzzi. And there. Go. My hope is that they catch these guys. And murder them, and the other guys, and murder them. Good. You guys can go join the prisoners of war. Over there. And you guys can go and focus siege. Down in Italy. Abruzzi, Apulia, there. Go. Are they going to go again? Nope, they decided Helwan was the place where they would fight. Okay. I'll go in from right under and up. Plus is 31st of July, so we get a tick of replenishment. Ship consolidate and balance out the units, and off we go. Surprise, Hungarian peasants. These guys are mostly replenished, so we can push back. Do I want Coburg? Yeah, these guys can go to Coburg. No need to attach Mr. Very Faithful Novgorod. These guys are slowly lifting occupations, which is great. Yeah, here the peasants are melting. Yep. 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 How much XP do these guys have? Yep, they're... I love that the fact that this game has experience and that when you take casualties, it's just like as if you were drilling the army. Your army does get experience and you they fight better. They're going to lose it a bit over time, 1% a month, so it's not, you know, it's not huge. But it's still good to see that they have an XP system. Let's see if we can go and get these Polish troops that are seemingly going to Neumarkt. Yep, we stepped on some Polish troops apparently in Coburg. The one I have to be careful about is the Kiev troops. I'll see if we can catch these mercs. Ideally before they take Neumarkt. Which we totally can. We'll wait till we get a tick of replenishment before the 31st. Successful loyalist. Ooh, like how this is 5 Liberty Desire. Cool. There, and after the fight, you're going to go to Uttingen. We caught or got caught. Okay, that's these guys. They got caught. Are we the attackers or defenders on this one? We're the attackers. On a -2. Don't. No need to fight. Sorry, Novgorod, but that's not a necessary fight. That's a better fight. And that's a better fight. Goodbye, your mercs. Actually, go to there. Schwabach. You guys can go to Bamberg. As we push things around. Hungary, you really want to get smacked again? You did not understand. You did not learn your lesson. Ulm is not negotiable. We do not negotiate for Ulm. We defend Ulm. Ooh, stole a light ship. And they captured one of our... No, we captured one of their transports. They captured one of our light ships. Boo! Are you going to go and repair, sir? Yeah, you need repairs. To Cherbourg immediately. Also, why are you transporting troops, sir? I'm going to the Breton Sea. I don't want you to land troops in my back, sir. I'm occupying your land. How... No fight. Fight in Uttingen. I'll let you finish. That was a wipe. Now we get 11k of them coming in. And if there's... Is there any terrain in Uttingen? Nope. It's flat land. Very, very flat land. Hello, Bamberg. Yep. 10 for 1. Like, tell me, Hungary, now you're down to 6k peeps. When are you gonna stop? When are you gonna realize that this is leading you nowhere? This is gonna end up murdering you. England with their 188 troops. Poland's down to 23. Kiev is still going very strong. But subjects are fine. Oettingen is going to be liberated. You're going to push back Bamberg. Tax efficiency! Woo! We're better at taxing people. Yeah, run, Hungarians, run. What's that? That's mostly... How many are those? It's only 5k regulars. And this is only peasants. And no, but Plauen is not... not a place we need to defend. Oh, you got reinforced by Kiev army. And that one is a scarier army. But they can occupy Plauen. I'm fine with that. However, I disapprove of that place. That's flat, right? Yeah, it's flat. So if we catch them on a good fight, yep. That should prompt the others to rush in. Plauen can fall, that's okay. It was already going to fall. Piedmont changes stance in debate. Well, we were going to lose that anyways, so... Take that U. We did get replenishment during the fight, so we're okay on that. We can push Gera. Let's push Schwabach. I'm missing about 1,000 cannons in there. I don't want to charge into this. Well, it's Hungarians that came back. So that's much better. It's these guys that I don't want to charge into. But if they're staying in their land, I'm okay with that. Because we do have peeps that are... These peeps that are doing... They're pushing left, right, and center. Siege of Chester is done. Woohoo! Catch these infantry. How he's transporting 900 men? How many do you know how many men they're transporting? We should be able to know. Let's do a trit on your way home, sir. 5 prisoners of war. Siege of Leeds is successful. Cool. You are on automated, right? Yeah, I put you on chasing a target on those guys. Sora changes stance in the debate. Good news, but won't really matter. We got what we wanted. We got the precious law change. You can go back to... I mean, there's 2 forts here that you're going to have to go deal with at some point. So, focus siege. Wales, not the lowlands. Wales, Northumbria, and Mercia. Maybe actually not Northumbria. Focus on the 2 sieges here and the little towns that are there. Raise Longning 2. Yeah, here it's just a standoff. We're staring at each other. Let's get Ansberg. Issue failed! Oh no, we failed an issue. 7 stab. And we're pushing... Okay, they're pushing towards White Peace. Okay, if you're moving out, that's my chance to cut you off. Are you going for Coburg? Yes, Coburg is woods and hills. I don't like that. But there being no enemy army nearby... Nobles worry, there's nothing to worry about. Hungary have lost, France have won. Plunk. You get jumped, but you should be able to defend that. Yeah, you're actually doing quite good. Integrating March in Italy. A new integration can start in Italy. Occupations down here are lifted mostly. Yeah, you're still hunting. And Lazio and Vento and Friuli. And over here as well. And Carniola and Croatia. Maybe not Slavonia. Oh, here, there should be going to here, or to there, or to there. Coburg has fallen. Sir, you're not getting away. Sir. Actually, you guys are not winter attritioning yet, so... Now we are. Kiev have won, France have lost. Yeah, they have a lot of regulars, so... Actually, it was a good fight there. And Kiev is like, actually, no, we change our minds. They're going into Gera. Murder! Just wait until the Hungarian Navy. Yeah, I'm terrorized of that. Okay, white piece is coming in soon, TM. I'll wait for the Kiev fight to be done. There. England. You're down to 46 dudes. I have 14 war score on you. It's probably not going to be enough to take this, which is very sad. Could I take Durham? That's -4 reasons. I'll take Durham and we'll feed it to Northumberland, who's a loyal vassal. For now. And we'll go back to integrating another vassal because we're full on diplomats. Manage subjects, filter to just the vassals. Styria I want to keep around. Livonia, they have 1 core on Sweden, which... sigh. Brunswick's being integrated. Wallachia still has cores, so... And Turin Chip's core not ready to be annexed. So I guess we start annexing Livonia. Can we get a Scotland? Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, a Scotland vassal. That's also a neat plan. Yeah. Yo, England. Actually, I don't want that. No, is this Scotland? Yes, this is Scotland. The issue with, well, yeah. We want a Scotland vassal. Actually, we changed our mind. We want a Scotland vassal. I would like this. It's a -9 reasons, but that's okay. We'll get to it. We'll focus the sieges. Once Durham falls, let's actually move you out so you have your order. You don't have your orders. Then we go to Roxburghshire, occupy Berwick. And yeah, I have so much manpower to replenish that I'm not going to assault with these guys, even though the temptation is huge. Absolutely huge. You're gonna retreat to winter anyway, so... We do have to go to 3 years, but there's a plus 150 for taking land during... when you're the defender in a coalition. So maybe we don't take too... Well, we take enough to get a Scotland. And then we go back onto the offensive. Think of all the cores, yeah. All the cores. Here we took Ulm. You sons of beeps. Sultanate of Castile. What? Oh, they revolted against... Wait, are they independent? No, they're fighting Morocco. Do I frick with Morocco like they fricked with me and I go and occupy that? It's extremely tempting. Do I have any Iberian levies? No, I'd have to run straight through for that. Let's pretend we didn't see it, and we'll be back in a few minutes to do it. Go catch these guys. Catch them before they get to Stuttgart. Sadly, we just engaged tad too late. We didn't get all our replenishments. I would have loved to have, but can't get everything. Darlington has fallen. That's here. You guys push to Roxburgh. Guben has fallen. No, not Guben! Give Guben back! What did Guben ever do to you? You're going to Oettingen. You can go to Neumarkt. And look at England, they're still on a -9. They still have given a guarantee to my subjects. Wow. Yeah, Morocco's already halfway through Castile. It's fine. We won't be able to do much. Oh boy, these guys are not going to get their month because we're unsieging. I thought they would have. They would have. Answer the outlet. Hey, we siege down another Danish location with our boomsticks of up here. That's cool. Sadly, the only thing. Oh, Slesvig is here. That would give us CBs on Denmark, which we don't have. That's very nice to know. Are you on a 6? Yeah, you still have your +6, so you're good. You're sadly on a -42, which actually... Drop that. Go to Lincoln. Go to Hull. Go to York. Go to Kendal. Go to Liverpool. Go take all the occupations you can. Do I want to fight those? I don't really want to fight those guys. If I could peace out without them taking anything, I'd be a happy Mistani. You're gonna stay where you are. You guys start moving northward. So they're going for Bamberg, right? Yeah, they're going for Bamberg. Okay, you're coming in with more. You know, I can come in with more. Gare has fallen again. Oh, their flank is collapsing. How was the terrain? Was it in our favor? It was flat, so no favors. Yeah, 2 for 1. Take that. Take that. Now we have to stop the war, but we have the occupations. -7. Maybe we still go intercept those Hungarians that are going to Kolberg. France have... Wow, that was a smacking. Congratulations, army hunters. GG's. You smacked them good. Good and correct. Spoleto integrated. One more. Let's integrate a new one. Still in Italy. Go for Molise. Yep, 10 for 1. Literally. England, you're 2 reasons away. Okay. I want one army in here. And the other army is going to go and push Mersenberg. Given that their troops are retreating everywhere. Occupation of Lincoln is done. Now you move to Hull, York, Liverpool, Kendal, Berwick. Not Carlisle. Maybe Dumfries once this fort falls, like zoop. Actually, half you. Liverpool. There you go to York. 42% here. Prisoners of war almost there. We could ransom them just before we peace out. They're gonna black flag and die out anyways. Brandenburg has fallen. Again. Fine standing here. We're not replenishing enough men. And we need 8k at 950 a month. That's 8 months. We're almost 1 year down. Yeah, Sultanate of Castile because Morocco flipped the land to Muslim down there. So they are released as a sultanate, which is the equivalent, the Muslim equivalent of kingdom. Silly Castilians. You can move forward to here. You can move to Zatek. I don't want to go and intercept those guys. But then again, it's very tempting. They're way too stacked up. And that's not that many. These guys can just go. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh, hi, England. You raised your levies again. Well, I have news for you. I have 2 armies ready to hunt your troops. You zoom. Kendal is an option because the fort won't clear over land. Siege of Roxburgh is done. Murder the regulars and then go to here. Guben has fallen. You can go to Durham. Not Durham, Dumfries. That's forest and forest. We retook Bamberg, Freiburg, yes. So we can push you into Zatek now. Run, Keith. No, you're not going that way. You're not unsure of that way. Then we'll stay in Amberg. Santok has fallen. Yeah, they're back up here, but overall the things here have retreated. You are unsure, so please do focus sieges here. No, you're so good. Carniola, Croatia. Don't want Slavonia. I want up here in the Alps. The more we unsiege, the better. Go. The army hunters. You're going to get new hunt armies over here as well. In Salzburg. Inventor and Friuli. Carniola, Croatia. I don't really want Slavonia. Go. So maybe we catch these guys. Ljubljana has fallen. Yep, there's someone charging them. Yo, England. You would absolutely say yes. Perfect. To keep you on the low end of things, would you also shut down Hanseatic League contours? Yes, but no. What the war reps? Signing treaties. Oh, it's down here. Pays war reps to France. Take that for your audacity of trying to bring in the coalition against me. And take you 300 and a few ducats. Go. We can get back to financing STAP a little bit more. Like a lot more. If I want to zoom back up because we have other few STAP hit things to do. I'll put the spending back up a little bit because now we're going to need... We have 3. We're at peace. First of all, we release a subject down here. You guys all come to Newcastle. Fleet. Come to Newcastle. Diplomacy, relations, create subject, historical subject. In here, Scotland. Scotland, you are a vassal. We have the vassal of Scotland. Woohoo! And just like any vassal, and that's why I'm actually going to... I max out dip spending, but I don't max out stab for now. Yeah. Let's do that for now, so because I'm going to need to release enforce scutage immediately, and then... I don't care for friendly actions. Enable scutage. We'll have to enforce culture, more importantly than religion. Why are they Catholic? Because they have... How many pops do they have? Oh, there. Okay, now I can see why they would be Catholic. So maybe we enforce Lutheran on them first, but... Yeah. They're vassals. We're fine with vassals. And I want to do... We can do that to another vassal as well down here. Yeah, Morocco 8. Fake Spain. We're going to release a non-historical vassal in Cordoba as a vassal. We have to give it to a noble. You old lady. You can't serve as my cabinet, so congratulations, be my vassal. Now you guys, Memmingen, I also want to create a CB on you. Disloyal. Yeah, we have great relations, but we have great relations with them, so maybe not them. Bibarak, did I... Bibarak, I don't have great relations. Do I have a cleanse heresy on them? But no. Create the disloyalty subject CB on those guys. Yeah, normally some things have been fixed. I did not look into Firebot commands because Firebot did import the automatic shoutouts, but it didn't import some of the commands, so I still have to look how I migrate that. I know I'll start streaming on YouTube again when we get when we finish this run. Once this run is done, we'll start streaming back to YouTube as well. Westphalian Patriots. Westphalian Patriots will let them rise up, but I'm going to suppress the next two so we can do our little war on Biberach as soon as they are, let's say, available for conquest. Coalition disbanded. No surprise there. Yeah, we have a little Chur here that we want to integrate. Little Chepsko here. Little Brunswick. Bigger Livonian order. But they only have one city and 8 towns, so it's just because they have a lot of provinces that it's going to take time Otherwise, we're good. Yeah, but it's lacking where bot is not fully migrated. There might be some of that in the reasoning. You guys, you had cannons with you. Detach the cannons. No regulars disbanded. Good. Where are my Westphalian Patriots going to be? Up there. 2K, join with these regulars, move up. You guys can group up. Regulars, long name 3. Long name 3, and you guys, the boats are right next to you. Sail to Calais. You are peasants, and only peasants. Yeah, there's no armies to do that. Let's go stack by stack. Italy unsiege. You have no peasants with you, so no cannons with you. Italy hunt. You don't have Italy hunt. Where are you? Stop in Goritza. 8th army. You guys had cannons. So you march back home first, because black flag, then we're gonna, well, we do have food, but black flag. Hi, Denmark. We're gonna want to replenish our manpower. Not gonna say as fast as possible, but at a decent speed, at least. Why did our income drop by 100 ducats? And then go up. It's fine, we have 3k. We can afford 3k. There, that's the cannons there. You're going to go to the second stack of 10k, who's also going to head towards upcoming rebels. You guys can disband, you have no regulars. And Italy Hunt can also disband because no regulars. And you guys are... yeah, you're the cannons that need to replenish. There we go. I knew they were coming. Let's put you on carpet sieging. Carpet siege these two places. You guys are going to defend home territory. And the guys in Calais are going to hunt armies. Namely, those guys. So I don't think that 800 regulars, that they're going to be much of a match for my 800 regulars. Indeed, they were not. Pilgrimage, boom. Let's go gain 20 opinion. Yeah. Sure, our faith unites us. It's this little guy. Bringing him ever closer to annexation levels. A heretic in our university. It's fine, he doesn't move, he doesn't pose any threats. Pop conversion speed, yes please and thank you. Regular's long name, just move out. We'll be fine with this guy hunting those guys. Now you hunt those guys. I don't know how they got you guys up, but they rose up. Triggers everyone to move back in. That's fine. Yeah, good. We're, we only lack 3.9. We're recruiting 973, and we need 3k. 3.3k are going. Gonna try. You're a good dude. Great dip. You have a place on my cabinet, sir. Replacing the one assimilating Lazio and assimilating Saintonge. Wait, assimilating Centaurs, you're amazing. You are more than average, Matthew Kidd. So, because with a 95, I want that guy to be doing mill stuff. Let's replace you with, ooh, our kid, our grandson, who's good at both dip and, yeah. Bring you back on. You are our son, but you're absolutely terrible, son. So I'm sorry. There are more competent people than you in our cabinet. There. How fast is my CB being crafted? If we look at diplomacy, 24%. We're progressing for a month. And our next uprising is going to be in... I don't want the Lower Saxons to rise up, so I need to suppress the Lower Saxons. This is 8 months until we get the Angrian Patriots. I will take him in. We're right next to the Angrian Patriots. The war is not going to be long. But I do want to suppress the Lower Saxons. Let's take the least advanced in integrations, which is going to be you, the integration of Molise. And let's put you on Rebel Crackdown, and I want to crack down on the Lower Saxon Patriots. These guys. Deal. Also, we got another stab hit. Oh yeah, because we replaced advisors. Duh. But we fixed our legitimacy so we can pump stab back up. And we're back full on, almost full on diplomat, so we can do another round in... First we piss off Scotland. Yo, Scotland. First of all, you're Lutheran. Your souls will be saved, you're gonna be Lutheran. Do I do that to the disloyal peeps? Because to make them disloyal, I just have to flip their official religion if they don't flip on their own. But yeah, I think we do that. Death, yes, I can't enforce. None of these I can enforce. Cordoba, however. You have an ugly flag, Cordoba. I'm very sorry. You have negative stability, but you're Lutheran, so you're good. You like me, because you're a vassal. So how about you become French? Point! I will reduce the dip spending from 600 to 350 to 0.2 gain per month. That's 350. And we're going to release a few more vassals here. I want to take the border off of Morocco and have it all integrated, well, all cores ideally integrated, but if that's not possible, that's not possible. Create subject, the custom subject in here. Can I not? Let me see. Create subject, custom subject. We cannot create this subject. Why can I not create this subject? Tooltip. I'm at war. Ah, yes. Fair point, game. Fair point. I need Munster to the last province in Munster to be occupied, and we're good. But we did spend our points, so we're good. Because that's not our local capital of any sorts. There we go. Again, the Angrian are going to be just here. So you can go to Einbeck. You can go to Augsburg, because they're not in Angria Patriots. Let's go to Rheine. And with that, we can say, hi, Münster. Münster, you're gonna not pay me war reps because you're gonna disappear. Take the humiliate. Take all your land. And take, obviously, all your ducats. Also with this, we need to make some... I want to make some more bailiffs because that gives me more trade and stuff like that. So I think we're going to work on the current bailiffs I have, which are on the list here, on a per market basis, and see if who/where we work on. Jaligny, the French one first. Jaligny-sur-Berbe or Besse. Infrastructure, do you have your roads to neighboring provinces? You're missing one. You yourself are wool with enough peasants. Do wool. Moulin is iron. You have your bog iron smelter, which is great. You can do one more level. Monsony is sand. How are we doing? We are lacking sand in the market. Well, you have plenty of peasants, so build up. Charolles is clay. We're balanced, so either we're exporting or we're importing, but we're meeting all that we need. Livestock is also food. So even if it's just food, I'll take the food. Rouen is wool, okay. We have the silver here. Add the silver here, please. And Vichy is medicaments. We do have an excess of them. Not going to push that. And Bourbon. No, Bourbon is no longer there. That's some money spent. Rouen can industrialize. Well, no, because they're still promoting. Fécamp, maybe we can work on Fécamp. Can improve your armories. Let's see what armories I can improve, because well, no. I'd like to improve my income first, but... Fish, because we never have enough fish. We do have enough fish, cool. Still, build me more fish. How are we doing on stone? Stone makes masonry cheap. Gain a level, 2 levels, 3 levels of masonry. Currently we have a slight surplus, but I want the masonry to be cheaper for future buildings to be even cheaper. And let's look at the Mestani seat, build a few fancier roads. Like to Arras. To Laon-Reims. And maybe Cherbourg as well. And Tancarville, we might as well, because they have things and stuff that we want. And that's my money spent. So working on control up here. We'll work on control also down this way, but less of a priority as Chartres already has their road to the Mestani seats. And they're officially still recuperating. They only have 400 and a few peasants, which is a bit light to increase the armories. But we're there. We're replenishing. 974. Did that have an impact on the Mestani seat peeps? Demography. If we go here. I don't believe that they decided to try their luck as mercenaries. I think that's the pups that actually left to replenish the armies. I don't have a confirmation of that, but it would seem strange that all of them, that there's a steady flow of people leaving the Mestani seat, where I have my biggest recruitment center, to go to try their luck as mercs. That just doesn't go with... Oh, we can do 4 more levels of wine here in Paris. Exemplary preacher. We move towards humanist. Make him go away, no. Sorbian Hassad labors in Comaron. And 11 become Lutheran. No, he can be of use. He moves to the French Empire. He's very good at admin. He's a craven. It's fine. I don't want more humanists, though. Let's make our pastors happier and say goodbye to him. Yeah, just make him go away. Give me my happiness for pastors. Hey, only 2.8k. Denver, Aarhus, Attendon, Bernheim, Kloppenberg. Oh yeah, that's the places here that rebelled. The fact that I removed the buildings that I didn't want to hear about. Yeah, like 99 Lutheran. Hospital in Zwolle. That one can close down. I might want some more masonry around here as well. Also, I was thinking of removing the Bruges market. Well, I need to fix my staff for that first and foremost. As for the CB, we're going to need some form of holding. Suffer, Kiev. Let's keep regulars. And I reached there. And the prisoners of war that are slowly marching back, but are also starving to death. Take that, Kiev. The angry patriots are like, it's fine. Nothing bad is gonna happen to us. Michel von Wartenberg. Wait for your trait. Also, I'll pay more for stab. I really want that to go back up to the 2030 it's going to cost me to declare on the disloyal subjects. Because now we're blitzing through that one. 227. We're lacking 25. 25 divided by 2, that's 20. That's 12 and a few, so we have 1 year for that. So we need to prevent rebellions for 1 year, besides this one. And we're good on the power projection, and we get a discount on the stab, so we have 1 more year of funding our stability. At 0.7 a month, that means that's 10, that's 7 stab will be going back into a bit of a positive. We might push a few more for a bit longer because there's quote-unquote just the Silesian Germans, but I don't want the Silesian Germans either. Pause. You go work on Silesian Germans. Or no, we keep on, no, at 0.77 we're going to let them rise up as well. I want to work on the Lower Saxon Patriots. That was actually the good move, the correct move. Also, when we won't be fully replenishing armies, and we'll have our 15.4 on full. Yeah, 15,400. You should be 15,400. Nope, 14,800. What are you lacking? 14,6,8. 14,6,8. 14,6,8. Ah, non-upgraded units. The 6 Lancers. That's fine. We'll wait until we have a bit more income. But they're not replenishing anymore. We're down to 2 months of replenishment, and we're good. Hello, Doran. How far are we from the Europe? Not that far, actually. Imperial Heretic. And we lose 7 stability because we're a heretic. We're not that far. We have Novgorod as a PU. I don't plan on integrating them immediately. Some time ago, I did a calculation saying that I was 51 locations off if I integrated all my marches and fiefdoms. The fiefdoms are currently disloyal. We're currently fabricating on one for disloyal subjects. It's going to have a stab cost, but I'd rather pay the stab cost and get a few fiefdoms in so I can resume diplo annexing the others, rather than the other way around. Also, I'm at peace. I shouldn't be using my diplomats. So we're not that far. And if we look at France, I'm currently releasing little peeps here and there because I can't core all of this fast enough. And it just means more rebellions. I want cores all around, if I can. So as soon as these two locations are done, we can accept the Median culture, which is going to be a good first step into getting cores in northern Italy. Then we'll do work on Naples, accept Naples culture, etc., etc., etc. We have one guy assimilating slowly little locations like that, taking care of the little blips over here to get rid of that separatism and increase the control by basically 15%. So he's going to be working on here, up here. In England, we might go back to, well, England is the next target after we integrate all of down here. The goal is going to be to work on up here, get them in to be integrated. But overall, for Europa, we're on 1,725, and our vassals have the 800 missing. Between the fiefdoms and the marches, we'll have them all. We'll have all the provinces. Marches, we'll see if I have two options. Either I keep them disloyal, which is a perfectly valid option in my opinion, and then I go on them like Holstein. They're disloyal. I have great relations, so I won't declare the war, but I have the disloyal CB that I can fabricate. It would cost me 17.6 from negative from good relations. So I stop improving relations with the marches, and over time it's going to go down. Once I hit 2, 3, 4 of them, the others are going to become loyal, and it's going to become an issue. But until then, well, actually no, because they won't have the relations. So maybe I can just annex all of my marches like that. Maybe we also get into other or more offensive wars where I can actually reclaim a lot of land. Hello, Hungary. Hello, Poland. Instead of being in all of the defensive coalition CBs where I can't take much land at all. Our next thing is in 4 years, where before the coalition forms, we declare on it. That way we're the one dictating the narrative and the attacking and stuff like that, and they're on the receiving end of things. Plus, Poland just lost a bunch of dudes. Hungary is down to very few dudes as well. Let's not mention England, who's running only on peasants. And yeah, if I can get Denmark, what are you doing up here? What are you doing up here, Denmark? Maybe we could improve. How much is our antagonism with Sweden? Yes, is the answer. Although it's only 361. It's only 361. But yeah, we're relatively close. We just have to manage to integrate, 1, 2, 3. Between Gallo, Leon, Navarra, and Granada, there's a bit over 150, 160 locations. I just need to get them too loyal to be annexable. You, sir, Puerto Llano. Let's release a subject, a custom subject here as a vassal. And we give away crappy subjects. Like, you look quite crappy. Congratulations, you are now a vassal. And you get immediately enable scutage. You're Lutheran, which is good. So we'll enforce French next month, which means we can release another vassal. Custom subject here as a vassal. And with this lady. Congratulations, lady. You're now in Eastern La Mancha. Eastern La Mancha is Lutheran. So next month we enforce culture on them. In the meantime, we enable scutage. Just like their neighbors. Because scutage is going to give me more money. What's the point of releasing vassals? You have to integrate them anyway. Yes. But their custom, they're going to have to annex, they're going to have to integrate their lands. So here, they're going to do it for me, basically. That's the goal is, one, for them to do the coring instead of me. Because if I integrate them when they have cored everything, I inherit the status of full core. Plus they pay me money in the meantime. There's fewer provinces that rebel in rebellions, and I'm doing specifically the coast off of Morocco to prevent Morocco coming in and nagging whatever Castilian revolt there's going to be at some point. So yes, I'm quote-unquote losing provinces, 1, 2, 3, well, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in here, in Western La Mancha, but it's for them to work for me. They're working for me, they're going to be paying me extra money. Actually, these guys have existed for over a month. If we look at the budget, we should be able to find Western La Mancha in the diplomacy. It's going to be at the very bottom, because they have no control. Maybe it hasn't been a month. No, because we just released them. It's Cordoba that I can find. Sure, Konak, Bibarak. So Cordoba, for the moment, pays us 0.18. What? Why are you just loyal, Cordoba? Oh yeah, because we flipped you. But still, they're holding the land. They're paying me a little bit of money, basically nothing because they're unhappy, but they should be. Well, I force flipped them to Lutheran, told them to become Lutheran. So they're not. Cordoba is not the happiest of subjects because I forced them to become Lutheran. So they're currently purging this with me. But once I get rid of that, I'll tell them to become Francian. They'll also use their advisors to flip culture to Francian and not my advisor time. So it's just to speed up the process. That's the next two. That's enforcing French and French on them since they're already Lutheran. They're the correct religion and stuff like that. No, what I wanted to do to the marches was enable a support loyalists on them. Support loyalists so that Holstein next month I can enforce culture on them and have them flip this to Francian to make it easier to get 2 months until we get the Angrian Patriots. Charles de Valois, heir to Oldenburg. Oh no, not the heir to Oldenburg. You know the country that doesn't exist anymore here? Not that, the heir to there. RIP. First of October. Telis is our march. We were working on them to make them loyal. Well, not to make them loyal, because I want them to be loyal. They can do whatever they want for religion. They have to be loyal. Western La Mancha. Enforce culture. Now they're unhappy with me. Eastern La Mancha. You know what? Same treatment as your neighbor. Become Francian. It's going to take them some time because time is going to be needed. But if we look at here, they should be, over time, flipping out of Castilian and into Francian. The more Francian there are, the better for me, because the more Francian people there are, the more powerful my culture is. So the easier it is to, even if I don't pay for artists, keep my cultural hegemony. Knowing that my culture has been dipping a little bit. We were at over 3K and Great Who's at 1.8. So we have to be a bit careful about our cultural investment. Then again, given the integrations and we inherit all the artists, I'm not too frustrated to not pay too much like that. Holstein, did I? No, I have not Holstein. I have not yet enforced culture. Sadly, it's only a little bit of their nobility that we flip. But I want him to become Francian, which is going to make him disloyal. We'll just wait it out. Wait it out, don't improve relations. And be sure that I'm the one declaring the wars in less than 2 years. War! Hi, Lippe. You, monster. You, I can't pay for the upgrades. Go into here. You guys, regulars long name 2. Mission, Carpet Siege, Westphalia, go. Lippe declared as their rival. Rude. No more Lippe troops. And that's my diplomat for you? No, next month I'll have the diplomat. Selkirk. Oh, Scotland restarted their own market. Well, if you want to, Scotland. You guys, stop attritioning up here. Come back down to Calais. And we'll have to set up the navy again. Actually, no, you are... Well, yeah, you can chase. You guys, where are my Silesian gonna be? 2 locations. Can I note the name of the 2 locations? Yes. Ah, it's the... yeah, it's those 2. Okay, it's those 2. Here and there. So let's park an army on each. Or right, you know, right next to each. You there. You're the one carpet sieging. Carpet siege. And you are going to go. It's right under Poland, somewhere here. It's not Swidnica, it's right next to it, right? It's there. Maybe go to Sumperk. Hey, we have manpower. Woo! On paper. Very on paper manpower. Lippe have lost. Rip peasant. I mean, I won't be able to do anything against the Silesian Germans. The others, the Lower Saxons, were good. Local noble autonomy. I hate that, but give them the autonomy, I don't care. Make the nobles a bit happier. Their economy is... Okay, their economy is back at 50.01, we're good. Stab is going up. There, pause. Lippe, we have 100%, so we can totally piece you out. Cordoba came in. Hi, Cordoba. That means I did not enable scutage at Cordoba. Put in a humiliation, that's always 5 prestige. Take 3 provinces, you have no cores to revoke, so we're good. Take all your ducats, goodbye. Cordoba, are you not on scutage? You were not on scutage. That's more important than than enforcing French on Holstein. Boats. Let's go with splitting out boats. I have no boat to upgrade, that's horrible. My light boats, 29. Select. You are going to patrol the seas. you're going to do the Bay of Biscay. Congratulations. And I'm going to re-automate admirals just because I want them to have admirals if they get caught in a fight. It'll keep the nobles busy and it's fine. Ooh, zoom, go. I'm going to build out a fleet of 10. 10, select. You are going to patrol the seas. Maybe not the English Channel. What's this one? What is the English Channel? And what's that? That's North Sea. Actually, you do North Sea. And you guys balance out too. You're going to be doing my main... You're going to do the English Channel. And one day I'll have money and we'll actually increase the amount of flight boats we're running. But that's one day. Can I upgrade any of you? Wait. Heavy Lancers. You have 3 Heavy Lancers. You have 6 Heavy Lancers. Are they already all upgraded? You would be at 5.4. Yeah, you'd be at 5.4. It's you that I need to upgrade. It says we can't afford, but it's a lie. You can force them to... you can force yourself into debt, and that's what we're going to do, because I want them to be upgraded to drain all the manpower we have. We can mint for a while. It's okay to get some minting. Plus, I feel like we could reduce slightly our dip spending. Spending at 0.10, dip spending. Push on stab because we're about to take a big stab hit, and maybe then actually not mint. Rude! I had the money game! Okay, oh well. It's fine, we'll repay the loan. Actually, you know what? Give me the money to repay the loan next month. Selkirk. Ah, they finished their market center, or they canceled the market center, maybe? Hunter. One thing is sure, it's Scotland. Hi, Spremberg. Bad news, I have 15,000 men waiting for you. Oops. So it says 2 months. 1 more month of that. Will work. No. No, I don't want to pay more on culture. Alright, marches called marches. I don't... my guess, but it's just a guess, is that marche is a step in French, and they were named like that because they were the steps into the kingdom, and they were traditionally subjects that were made on the borders and there to defend the borders, just as the step would be protecting your house from low-level flooding, street stuff, and stuff like that. That's what I would... If I had to give an explanation, that would be my guess. It still is just a guess. You... Get to humiliate. One day you'll learn that it's not worth fighting me, but... what I can do, though, because we're not going to have to fight the Lower Saxons and stuff like that, is until we have to fight, drop the army maintenance. And we're the eco-hegemon. Mm-hmm. 5.5. Okay. We pay that. Wait, how much was that costing us? 22 a month. Yep. Yoink. And immediately lower the minting back down to losing 0.2. Well, let's go to 0.5. 0.5 a month, so we're going to get rid of our inflation over time. That is mostly fixed. Our disloyal subjects, we have 6 months. 5 times 4 is 20, so yeah, we have 5 months before the disloyal subject CB is ready, which means we can start marching towards Bibarak. Bibarak, I have bad news for you. Like, terrible news. I hope you're ready, because 5% power projection. Perfect. Perfect timing. We have 2 people actually doing nothing. Ooh. Integrate Molise. And you integrate Campania, or we start working on finishing Sicily. Now, in terms of culture, if we look here, we have the Median culture, which is being nibbled on by Francian. Yeah, it's being nibbled on by Francian because we're assimilating Lazio. No, yeah, it's Lazio. The reason we're assimilating that is because we can't accept Median culture, so we're good. What I want to do is accept Neapolitan, but for that I need to have cored all of Neapolitan culture. It's going to take some time. Oh. For the short time Byzantium held this, they pushed Greco culture quite a while. Or no, Greco was actually... No, Greco was the previous one that was already there. I love that all of France is covered in hashes like this. There's Francian people everywhere, so even if though it says 0, it is more than 0. Oh, Lutherans here! Woohoo! That means your monastery can close. No, that's a temple. Don't close down temples. Michel von Wartenberg, you're never gonna rule, so get yourself a dip education. I don't care about that. I want to use my church powers. Okay, 20.19. Slowly coming! It's coming together. It's coming together. Yeah, and if I can get rid of the pragmatic sanction of Bourges, you know, the day we actually have stability, we'll fix things, hopefully. I still have a 200% bonus on Livonia because Livonia is much smaller than me. They're big, but they're much smaller still. When's my next parliament? I haven't had a parliament in ages. It feels 3 years ago, indeed. So 12, 22 months. Crown power, it's crown power divided by 2. Yeah, it's crown power divided by 2. That's also why I want more bailiffs, is that it increases my local control. We have a Dislos CB on Bibarak. I'm not going to wait for that one. Wait, a no CB? Yeah, no. We cannot declare war on our own subject. Got it. We're not in a union with Bibarak. You're in the Catholic Church, you're in the HRE, and that's it. So, cancel fiefdom status. Let's do it like that. We do not have a truce with them. We have a diplomat. Okay, 2nd of October. You gained 1 month. And now that you're a disloyal subject, I'm going to be able to step in. We can actually pay for the army again. Let's reduce the stab payment a little bit. Make sure we keep in a steady flow of cash. Cabinet lacks member, the cracker downer. Sure. Jean-Georges, I mean, you're full of goodwill, but you're not going to make the cut for... So 1st of October, we declare on them, we eat them, they stop building their university, maybe. So I need 1 person here, 1 person there. I might need... No, because that's mine. No, that's them. They hold that. Where's my 3rd stack? 3rd stack. Oh, and there's down here too. Yeah. Bring in 3rd stack. Okay, so I have to release them before I take them, which is silly, but... half, you go half here. Half go to here. And we can start fabricating on another one. Brunswick is going to be integrated. Saxe-Württemberg. 127. Start fabricating. Okay, so I just have to fabricate and then I go in. We'll release them as many little bliplet vassals, so I don't have to do too many at a time. That's their fort. Oh, the fort was in Biberach. Oops. So you go here. Ugh, yes, things in the mountains too. Like so many things in the mountain. We're going to Platz. Schwarz. We're coming back to Bregenz. With these guys following. I need to push this place. These are going to get trapped in the mountains for winter. Yeah, they're retreating to Landneck. We'll push Rute before winter. Unless they stay here, in which case... shift, consolidate, and balance, and then after that we go to Rute. That way, during winter, we have 3 sieges going on. Oh, we got stuck for winter. They got stuck for winter too. So we only get 2 sieges going for winter. Nope, we do apparently. Well, are you guys moving? Nope, they're not moving. No moves. Holy Relic. We get, ooh, Masterpiece Regalia in the Mestani seat. Ooh. Towards Humanist. Well, yeah. Or we burn the Heresy. Oh, for 10 religious influence. Give me that religious influence. Me want. Me want. So I could get a 2nd and or 3rd religious aspect. Biberach, I'm not looking forward. If I can avoid fighting Trent in the mountains, that would be great. I'd be so happy if I could avoid Trent in the mountains. Also, I have subjects. Hi, troops up there. Holstein, I would like to... Wow, I can't even... Yeah, you dislike me too much. Okay, cancel support for loyalist. I'll take my extra points. Right, because I lowered dip spending. I should have re-upped dip spending, said, done, you're loyal, enforce, stop paying. No active policy, our eco policy. Now that we started, it's actually going to tell us. Prestige and legitimacy. Yeah, we can afford to lose some legitimacy. We will vote for unified treasury. Yeah, losing 105. I'm okay losing 105. I'm gonna push that to 0.4, even though it's 23 a month. We still have what? Let's round that up to 2%. That's 4 ducats a month. Still the minting of expenses we're removing by removing the minting. Yeah, he's dead. We're just waiting for spring and getting freed up here. And then once they're done here, one army is going to go to Landek, and we'll call it a good. You can't go to there, so get closer for now. And 15th of March, they're going to go to Landek. Or they're not, because Spats fell. They're going to, well, march out. Did they manage to escape you? They did manage to escape you. You guys stay in Schwarz. No? Okay, then stay in Dot. There we go. No more of them. No, not you. You guys stay there. You guys target them. They're unsure about what they want to do with their lives. You guys go to here. Can I do anything with that guy? Nope. He'll disappear over time, it's fine. Hang on, in Stuttgart, you're fully replenished. I actually might send you out over... Sure, we can accept, we can increase cultural opinion behind Alemannic. I'm okay with that. 70. 2 more years until we have, until we can declare one war. Because Argos is... No, we could follow through on Biz, but I want to declare on the coalition because Biz is not in the coalition. And we do have the following through on threat on Hungary from Styria. 1st of October 72. Truce is August, so 29th of August we declare on Hungary. Hungary, I hope you have friends. And powerful friends. I mean, you do have Kiev, so yeah, you do have powerful friends. Kiev and Poland, but we're going to ask for Styria, which is going to be relatively easy to push. Admiral of the First Navy. Well, too bad for the Admiral of the First Navy. You guys can march back out and replenish the 1.2k missing? Yep. Cologne, we had Koblenz had a bailiff. Lumber is always expensive, apparently, so build me 2 levels of that. Can you build a sawmill as well? Yes. Build me 2 levels of that. Mayan, you do fruit. Mayan, I don't want you to do fruit like that. Well, you have excess supply, so let's keep it for now. Pay more taxes in the meantime. Diaz is marble. Build me some more marble. Build me 2 levels of beeswax. Build me a few levels of livestock. And Castelnau is fiber crops, might as well. And call that a day. Oh, they're building. Oh, the clergy is building a training field. Okay. Nanik is done. It feels good to not have a rebel every few weeks. Let's see if we crack down on the Silesians. Silesians are coming back. If I put you on the Silesian Patriots. Are they actually going down? No, they're still going up. Okay. So go back to the Lower Saxons. Alpine Patriots? I mean, plenty of those are fueled by... oh, and there's still one location here. Plenty of those guys are fueled by the Reformation events where pisses off peasants, pisses off clergy, pisses off peasants, pisses off clergy. So, yeah. Imperial Heretic. Again! Can I? Can I demand her conversion? No. How dare they? Sadly, I can't convert myself, which is very silly. I would love to flip to well, not even Calvinist, but Lutheran. Anything Brunswick? We got, ooh, expected cost of court minus 0.5. Ooh, confessional court. It's an advance. I love that. Expected cost of court, that's going to save us a bit of money. Ooh, next is a possible gov reform and then crown power. Yes! Also Supreme Court building in capital for countrywide crown power. Hell yeah. And then we'll have the legitimization of power law, which we'll have to choose one of these. It's going to cost 200 ducats. We're good. We have gained cores. Pause the game. Cores, we need to set them up to our standards. So remove that. First, we remove all of the buildings that we don't want to see, and then we discuss if we do estates or stuff like that. No university for you, sorry. And honestly, this is a rural location. It's a town. Well, don't promote people. You have way enough people, so... instead. Livestock. You're rural livestock. You're good. Brunswick proper. Remove the fort. Demography, you are mostly Lutheran, but you still need to convert, so you get to keep that. And the rest I'm not going to touch for now, Brunswick. You. Remove that. Remove all of that. When I see people following, I do not call out followers by their name, but do enjoy this. But do tell you thank you for clicking those buttons and saying that you appreciate it here in a way. Wolfenbüttel, Helmstedt. This is merchant quarters. I mean, they're not that expensive actually. It's just that I have a lot in the Mistani seat. Helmstedt, Gifhorn. You're rural, you produce fruit, you're perfect. Crop farms. Sadly, there's nothing to actually increase more of the income you produce, but 14 fruit, good. In Gifhorn. I'm actually pleased with that. I might actually just build a bailiff here in Gifhorn. Because the control is going to crumble, but it's going to pay for itself by keeping some local influence. Yeah. Boom, bailiff for you. And roads for you. because you probably have gravel roads, but not all around. So also touch 7, which we took over. It's wool. But that's okay. That was Gifhorn. You. Remove this one. And you know what? You're fine, so remove the library. I don't want to pay too much on libraries because that's also a hidden expense that's gonna hit me. Magdeburg. Magdeburg, you have promoted everyone. Remove this, remove this. How are we doing on pops? Your vast majority of Lutheran, you get to keep your cathedral for now. Magdeburg. You don't have a cathedral. No cathedral keeping for you then. Shut off the universities, absolutely. Magdeburg, I need to keep some form of control in Magdeburg. Galba. Sturdy Crane. Yeah, I think Quellingberg is going to get they're going to get a bailiff too. Although, yeah, because we built a bailiff in up here in Gifhorn, which means nobody is tapping Magdeburg, Galba, and the locations around. Yeah, it's going to be this one. Magdeburg we did. Galba. Can do another level of sturdy grain knowing what's coming up. Halberstadt. Remove the libraries. How are you on demography? You're over 90% Lutheran, so you lose your cathedral. Estates might have fun and rebuild it, but that's a problem for future estates. Halberstadt, Quedlinburg. You lose your castle, but gain a bailiff. Gain a level of wild game. Gain roads, just gravel roads. All around, so that you radiate your control once you get the bailiff built. You're full on wild game. The neighbors, you can do what? Yeah, horses. We can always export horses. Legume to try and feed the people. Sturdy grain, yes. We'll wait until we integrate you. Oh, you do copper? Well, do me another level of copper. Medicaments. The profit would be so low that I'm not going to invest in here. And you're a town? You're still costing me more than what I'm earning from here. So unless I boost the medicaments, which I could. I'm not sure I want to. Maybe we put like a level of mason. How are we doing on fruit in this market? Vast excess of fruit. Crop farms. Excess of crops. Put yourself a granary or two. Also Quellingsburg. Nope, you're going to be out of men to promote. Otherwise, I was going to say we're going to build a training field. But they're not our culture, an accepted culture, so it's no. And the last one is Jericho. Oh, right next to Brandenburg. Does Brandenburg have a bailiff anywhere near it? No. What's the control? 0. Potential tax base of 642 in Brandenburg. And Stendhal has fruit. Is getting his bailiff from Vominstead. No, Vominstead is not getting a bailiff. Jericho could be one. Would send someone to here, to there. Up north. You produce lumber. Lumber is always going to be profitable. Yeah, Jericho, you're gonna lose your city status. Yes. Give yourself a day. Now you're rural. You have 16,000 peasants, which is great. Build me a bailiff. Build me gravel roads all around them. I missed a castle in Osterberg. Remove it too. Plus, you've promoted everyone, so remove the library too. But you do wheat. There we go. It's going to take ages for them to actually hire all of the peasants slowly into A, the bailiff, and B, the lumber. But it'll happen. And hopefully, because they're building the bailiff first, then the gravel roads, then expanding the forestry, there will be 100 peasants which will have promoted. Yeah, we need 5 months of promotion to finish filling in the bailiff. Forestry village, what does that do? Local food production, possible soldiers and laborers. No. Plus it has very high controlled the income would be... They would be profitable, but I wouldn't be making any money from it. But your market access is only 74. There's also 2 levels of market villages. Go. So now we wait for this, then we march these guys out of the mountains. Call it a win. Innsbruck is done. Bibarak, nobody is your friend. Nope, nobody came in to help you. Yeah, you're dirt cheap, so humiliate you in the process. There. Take all your ducats. It's 500 ducats. I like 500 ducats. I would not mind 500 ducats. And Bibarak gone. So Bibarak, I have to go back to Bibarak. There is an armory. I don't want the armories, not in land of subjects that can rebel. Demography, you have nothing. You're a rightful Catholic for now, but you're non-core, so cathedral turned off, monastery turned off for now. I said turned off game. Hospitals always turned off. There's no need to promote anyone. Or you want the men on. You need cotton here. Biberak. You're gonna build up the level of cotton here. Valsti, you can do a bailiff. Because we don't need, well, we don't need the shrines. You'll end up catching up. And more importantly, we're removing the training field here. Salugo, close the university. You're, again, yeah, he was a rightful Catholic all around, so... Remove that. Same thing, there's too few peasants to promote, I don't need the library. I don't think I want to pay the upkeep for the bridge either. We'll see. Sigmarian, we're good. Was there anything else here? You're done promoting, remove those. But trade more. Ballingen, give me a little bit more. It's your full court. Hohenberg, we just checked. Sigmarian. Storak was fine. Überlingen had to be taken. Monastery shut it down. Can't remove their shrines. We're getting the Lutheran preachers, which is great. And that's about it. There's 11,000 peasants working on fish. I'm up for it. And we're building the bailiff in Valdsee. Or maybe Storkak gets a bailiff to get Sigmarin Hohenberg. Yeah, congratulations, you get a bailiff. And here. And you're gonna need your roads, your good old gravel roads. Because of the amount of wool here, it's going to be a profitable bailiff. Constance wine, nope. Lumber, yeah. There's 3,000 peasants, sure. Still needs to be to finish being integrated, but I'm not going to complain about it. Ravensburg. We're not embracing. In terms of demography, you're slowly flipping the Lutheran, but you're non-core, so you're not going to get that. I'm going to hope the Lutheran preachers stay around for super long. We're going to remove the 2 armories. Remove the library, remove the counting house, because those are just expenses into the void for us. In other locations, absolutely over here, no thanks. Because we're possibly going to release these guys as opium vassals and stuff like that. Especially, like, the mountain ones. Shut down the monastery because I don't have cores. The rest stays, except for the training fields. Can I give them some wild game? No, there's enough. Bregenz has been... Nope, Bregenz is a new capture. There's enough people to promote around. Sorry. Remove the university. Nobody to promote, so we can remove the library as well. Libraries had their use after the bubonic plague to help replenish people. Now that everything has been replenished, not really necessary. Let's put you a level of beeswax, because it's always good to have some beeswax. And before I go, I do this place. Create subject, custom subject. I don't want to deal with Schwartz. And you can have this terrible guy as a ruler. Yeah, that way you'll deal with that. And I won't have to deal with it. I can get out. I still have Rutte. You don't need your theater. Stone is in high demand. Well, maybe you can make a mason here. Like 3 levels of masons. Will keep you busy. And Imst, you do lead. Ooh. You're gonna get a bailiff on your face. So Rutte, actually, you're not doing this. Imst, you're getting your bailiff, although you're not scored yet, so no. You just get your buildings shut down. And I can't do anything like that. You do not need the irrigation for people in the mountains, nor do you need the bridge. That's mostly it. I forgot that these places are not going to be cored, but we'll try and remember to bring the upcoming coring people to there. Now our Silesian Patriots. Actually, no, because it's going to be winter. Run away for winter. Livonia has been building a spy network. My subject, Livonia. How dare! Sweden's going after Denmark. Norway, are you still in the union with Sweden? Nope, you're independent. First war of Sweden aggression. Hopefully they don't take the capital. Koblenz is going to start making us a bit more money. We're still earning money. We're losing a little bit. Again, I'm not that worried. We're doing big buff in here that we took over. Little buff here. Future buff here. Memmingen, what's your opinion of me? Good. Amazing. Glorious. Boo. What's your 128? So removing one guy was basically nothing. You. Innsbruck. You need to be enabled on scutage. You have decided to be Lutheran, which is great. I can only applaud that decision. Holstein, I should get back to supporting loyalists and stuff like that. Support loyalists in a month. Will support the flip. Navarre, I think Navarre is going to be one of the next targets. They're small, they're far away, so nobody's going to actually come and fight for them. Hopefully. Saint-Onger, 127k people left. The one I really want is Saint-Jean-d'Angély. It's working slowly, but it's working. That was 1 month. Holstein. '15th of January. Okay. Enforce culture. Cancel support for loyalists. And down here. You in camouflage color. Enforce culture. Congratulations, you're now Francian. How are they doing down here? If we look in here, Western La Mancha, Unified Treasury, yay! They're still not converting, but they're still coring. They've started to integrate their people, which is good. That's exactly what I want. Why is Steam beeping at me? Don't know why Steam is beeping at me. Steam doesn't need to beep at me. Silesian Patriots. I need to keep fighting the Silesian Patriots with just the... Oh, you missed the mark, sir. In an ideal world, Poland comes in and defends the Silesian Patriots. In a less ideal world, on a secondary ideal world, we declare on Hungary while at war with the Silesian Patriots. So I won't be able to prevent them. Although it's 72, we still have a year, so as long as we crush them within a year, we're good. Because they're going to be here in 3. Game, can we poke the Silesian Patriots to prompt them to revolt? Please. I said please. You, Chipsko, we can actually start annexation of you. Boom. Little 3-province minor guy down here. Saxe-Wittenberg will be having our CB soon TM. Next up will be Rupen. Egyptian Eritnid War. Ooh, that's a big war. Maybe you actually go hide in subject land. Like here, we do the same. so we don't get caught out by the Silesian forcing us to black flag and march out. Next month we get to fight them. Yeah, we'll split you up half and half. You're going to split in 4 with 1, 2, 3, 4. And you're going to split in 2 and go up. So they're not going to be an Opava. So I can move you up 1. You can move to Akkad. Oh no, not the Kingdom of Bohemia. Did someone support Bohemia? Nobody supported Bohemia. So, you half to there, half to there. Well, no. You there and there. You there and then there. Missed that location. You half there. There. You need to wait just a tad more. There. And you move there. Parliament. We can do a parliament. I don't want to shush that finder. It's a renaissance for once. What could we do? Is there anything we want to do? I do not want a new artist. We could promote a member of the clergy with a skilled member of the clergy that would be people for our cabinet. Feels underwhelming. Well, we're not building roads that much. I don't want the progress towards defensive. Maybe we just take the trade expeditions? Or some extra trade, a little bit of extra trade cap? Sure. You want support to aristocratic. I don't like it. But if I just give you lessened levy obligation, you're fine. Inward would be great as well. It's 5 prestige. So we have plenty of things we can... Oh. No, I don't want conciliatory. Although it would be a good option, but... And since I'm not... Well, I do want the stability, so we'll keep it at that for now. I have 40 Bohemian troops that are unable to do anything. You're gonna do 1, 2, 3. You're gonna group up with your friends. Where's the guy that's named? It's this guy. It's that guy. You 3 merge to that guy. You can move here in case they did something. No, you move here. You're moving back in just in case there was someone. The answer is nope, there was no one. You merge into those guys. And you merge into these guys. Ah, we did find their troops. We did end up meeting up with our troops. Bohemia declared us their rival. Captain, I think we have to be terrorized here. You panic! They're our rival. I think. Right? We have some dip. We have a lot of dip capacity, but I don't want more. I'm fine on my point 37. And we managed our thing correctly. You're gonna go and crack down maybe on the Alpine, because I don't want them during the war. Yeah, and they're mostly unhappy because of events. It's still mostly peasants. So you go crack down on the Alpine Patriots. Instead, and I want to declare on Hungary proper. You, well, all three are fine. Oh, right, it's not like you, or where you can do V to detach one. No, you move down here. So there's a few forts down here to topple as well. But if we can cut them off here and have going in that way, I'm all in for it. Bohemia, surprise for you. Hey, yeah, of course, 1. Well, you're gonna lose it 1 core, Bohemia. And we're gonna humiliate absenteeism. Nothing I can do, I don't care about that. You're rich for some reason. Peace! We got our land back. August 71, perfect, because truce is August 72. So we have 1 year to be in place. No rebellions, no nothing. We're at peace, chat, for over 1 month. The question is, do I declare on you or do I declare on someone else? No, Hungary. Hungary has so much land that I want. And they're the biggest one. They're the biggest nuisance with Kiev when we're in a coalition, fighting a coalition. Ottomans, we're going to need to cut them down because they're bullying Biz. And I do want, or we bully Biz first to connect with Thessaly first. And so we can move freely in Greece. And then we declare on them, question mark. But yeah, Hungary is the biggest nuisance of all, with their 12,000 regulars and cavalry and artillery and auxiliaries. Their lancers are up to date, their falconets are up to date. They're still in early Jacobizi like us, except we have pikemen, which do way more damage over time. And yeah, we retake the lands in Styria, we retake the lands in Bosnia. Influence of Kalmar, we gain 5 support, or we take the development. How long do you take the development in Kalmar? Because we did buff quite a few. No, that was Koblenz that we buffed up. Koblenz, which is... They're going to struggle a little bit to fill in, but they have 2k. They're working on it. They're doing a great job. And as I expected, the bailiff is up. And the bailiff is actually bringing us in 1.6, 1.7k, 1.7 ducats. 1.66 would be the exact number. It's going to be a bit less when there will be people manning the bridge and manning the sawmill. But then again, we'll be producing more lumber, so we'll be selling more. 5 support or Wundiesel. Wundiesel. You are a core town. Do you have your bailiff around? If not, you're getting your bailiff and you're getting development. We're improving with you. You have tin. They have tin there. No, you're okay. You're taking the development, but here we're gonna bring this down to nothing, and we're gonna boost the hell out of tin. There are relatively few sources of tin in the world, so when you have one, you boost it. And yeah, we want to get the disloyals back in, but again, hey, Akia has a little bit of something. All march subjects versus overlord. Did I improve with you, Akia? Maybe I did a little bit with them. It doesn't really matter as long as I'm on the offensive. That's why I don't like the coalition building up with Hungary and stuff like that. Denmark's getting beaten up. Kiev, how did you replenish your troops? The answer is well. So we might be taking land off of Kiev if possible as well. If only to not feed Lithuania, but release a few little guys over there. Or hold on to it until we can core it or something, but make sure that they don't have... Reduce their size, cut them down to size a little bit, because these are all provinces for Europa. 300 ducats a month. I like 300 ducats a month. I feel like we could pay even more stab. Eindhoven change its states. Yay! Prestige and stuff like that. Possible governforms. Pause. Governform. Add me my French governform. So, National Assemblies is neat because it gives you 5% less needed in Parliament for support, which means you pass your laws on 45 and everything like that. That's very cool to save 5%. On budget, we're actually selling more food than we're buying. For some reason, it's sorted from, the ones from which we pay nothing, which we sell nothing to others. So food is not an issue, and it's a small amount given our overall income. I'm going to slow down on the minting too, while I'm here, to 0.2. That way we have 30 months, which is 2 years and a half-ish. Religious law, we have the pop conversion speed, which is great if we had enacted it at the start of Lutheranism. The max literacy is great, and progress towards innovative is great. There's the 15 loyalty of subjects here that I really like because it allows us to keep the... It's going to allow us to get to the marches. Not the marches, but the fiefdoms loyal faster. They can have a higher total relative strength as long as I have the 15. Gives me some progress towards outward, which I'm not opposed to. So fixed vassal obligation is an option. There's also plutocratic ethos for the push towards plutocracy. The expected dip spending, why not? Mining communities, expand mining costs, iron, copper, stone, Statute of monopolies, we need at least 15 mercantilism, which we will get. And that's an option. Subject opinion plus 20. We don't need the plus 20 subject opinion. Provincial taxation system is decentralization. We lose crown power. No thanks. Court of the wards and libraries. Noble power up, but more tax, which would help, but might as well go Privy Council, except that gives decentralization. We also have the Royal Commissions for the efficiency of cabinet and progress. I think that for now, we're going to set up the fixed vassal obligations. Yet more outward. Outward lowers our cultural tradition, which I don't really care for. Increases our power projection, which we want for the for things and stuff. For the stab hit on... No, we don't even need that. Give some dip cap, give some colonial migration, or 25% pop assimilation speed and progress towards communalism. No, I want my loyalty of vassals. We'll think about other things after. Let's go with that. Our clergy is still sky high. They could be also an option for removing a privilege one of these days. Pastors here. Because with an equilibrium of 80, I can absolutely hit down and remove the pragmatic sanctions. Where are they? pragmatic sanctions. Are they here? Yeah. We're going to tax them a bit less. They're almost at their max, so we might as well piss them off now while the parliament is just... No, it's just finishing. But push them out now, because that is going to almost double our religious power gain and allow us to set up things faster. The issue is it's going to dip us to very low stab, but remove that. Lowers the influence of the pastors, marginally increases our crown power. I'm up. Sign me in! And they're going to recover over time, so I'm not worried about that. You could actually push societal values. I think we could push more towards communalism. Yeah, we can go to 0.78. And our values currently on communalism is 60 and a few, 67. So we can do 11. I need to pee. So I will go to the Be Right Back screen. Enjoy the redone Be Right Back screen where you can actually see the game going. That's super wide on capture of the game. Game capture. That scene, something moved on here, and I disapprove of this. There. There. Get a little that. This should be hidden here. There we go. That's how I made them. Because I need to pee. I need to refill my drinks. My drink singular. And we're on 32 minutes. We're halfway towards the next ads, but I will run the ads now so we have more time before the next ad campaign from Twitch. So take these 3 minutes to go, have a drink, go do something else, then look at the computer screen, maybe stretch a bit, maybe stand up, maybe, do something else, grab a snack. It's Saturdays anyways. See you guys in 3. Until then, bye! And I have returned. Now standing with the standing guest. Hi. Yeah. That's gonna be my stretching for now. Something went clonk. Nothing broke. You can't push this back much more. You have to play with the footrest and stuff. But yeah, we have 3 months, 4 months-ish. We're going to succeed on the debate, which is going to give us a little bit more trade. I don't really care about the trade. Well, actually, no, because we just took the hit on stab. So I'm good with finishing it. Otherwise, I think I would have made a Casus Belli on Rome and threatened Tunis for Rome, for the CB on Rome. All in favor, woohoo! Trade expeditions for 10 years, that's extra trade in our colony. We have 3.8. Do we want to do another diplomacy person? So first we release and we enable scutage. A month after that, we force them to become our religion. Oh, and hello, Mr. Cat. You've come into for your treats. Zeta redeemed treats for you. Is Zeta here? Pinging Zeta? Zeta the treat redeemer? We are graced by presence of cat. Yeah, that one is my 6 p.m. alarm saying, if you're working, end your workday. If you have something to do for dinner, some prep for that, it's time to do the prep for that. And yes, Mr. Cat totally is up for treats. He's done napping. He's going to say thank you to Zeta. Right, Bartok, you're going to thank Zeta for the treats. He's the one feeding you after all. Yes, meow. Turn. Treats are there, sir. Turn around. Turn, 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 turn. Yeah, hello, Zeta. Thank you, Zeta. We'll move you just a tad back. There. Because you need to be on cam for that, okay? I need to flip my camera. Oh, a bit in here. There you go. And the last bit, sir. On camera, on cam, on cam. There you go. No, there's nothing there. That's the wrapper, sir. Sir Cat, that was the wrapper that you munched after you took the last bite. You have a nice nap. Do you think I should feed you before we resume? I think I should feed you before we resume. Otherwise, I'm going to have you in my face. I'm buying myself a treat. My first strawberries of the year. Mr. Cat, am I allowed to play EU5 now? Thank you. You're allowed to stretch, and what I will do, move this closer so you can actually jump onto it. Each time he jumps from the cat tree, from the desk to the cat tree, he does have to catch. He does push it a little bit because when 6 kilos jump on a tree that's not fixed or bolted to the ground, well, it has its weight. But yeah, with 3 diplomats, yeah, we can release someone else. Oh, you're building training fields in Alcatraz. Good for you. Let's do another vassal. We have the capacity. Create a subject, custom subject in Albacete, and you're a vassal with. You have terrible people. You're 55 and clergy. You probably don't have a wife and children. There'll be someone else after you. First stop is to absolutely scootage them. Oh, you're going to be a Catholic because I can enforce religion on you. Boo! Boo! Well, next month you get flipped to Catholic. You barely like me, so we're going to stop here for the vassals. The good news is that vassals there's basically no strength of vassals versus me, which is great. We have 2 annexations going. Chepsko is done next month. Muscovine and Novgorod and Poland lose opinion of me. Well, Novgorod matters a little bit more because they're my PU. The others couldn't care less. Annexing Chepsko. Woohoo! We have bean cores. We'll wait a little bit so we can actually send the enforced religion to him. Until 13th of January. We force his religion. We still have 2 diplomats. Subject conversion. Yes. You're now Lutheran. You should be Lutheran. Can I see in your pops how many... That's your armies. We have their pops. There. Yeah, you're 57. You're 57% Lutheran now. You should be Lutheran. Will make you happier and less dependent on Rome. You don't like my face apparently though. Cheb. Cheb, well developed. Tin. No longer tin. Is going to keep its cathedral question mark? Yes. Not over 90%, so yes. He's going to lose its castle too. Was Cheb there and look it. Yep, I can remove the shrine, which pisses off the peasants a little bit. You've promoted everyone, same thing, you're lumber. Downgrade the location. Keep the rural industries, build up the lumber. And look at, you do coal, that's... How's the coal been, the coal need? Coal need is okay, so you can stay city. In terms of demography, you're mostly Lutheran, but you still need that little extra bit of conversion. You do not need your counting house. You do not need your library as everyone has been promoted. Less libraries, better. You do keep the cathedral and stuff like that. You're in the Prague market. Got it. Wait a day. Cheb, you can do a bailiff. Roads from Cheb, gravel roads all around. And you have 2k peasants, 2.3. Give me 3 levels of tin. Same, he has 8. Max that lumber out. Can never have enough lumber. Right, that's why we can't have enough lumber, ever. Mr. Cat, what's your opinion on having lumber? You'd rather transform lumber into treats, right? Pat, 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 Mr. Treats. So that is that sorted. Truces again is August, so we have 8 months. Actually, for 8 months. For 8 months? Don't pay for the army for 8 months. Make me money instead. Make me money instead. I don't think I could win Saxe-Wittenberg in 8 months because of 1, 2, 3, 4 forts. We might have to redo the CB on them. We'll redo the CB on no, Navarra has too good opinion of us. But Ferrara or Siena. Siena's a fiefdom, right? Yeah. We'll annex them one after the other. It's not too complicated. It's just a quick war. Surround, attack, integrate, done. And at some point they're going to decide that actually they should be loyal. Yeah, we're attritioning through winter. We'll start repaying in June. So we get the June tick, July tick, and it's 20th of August, so we'll declare... who is that? Our courtier. Yeah, leave the country. And cat's off. Bye, cat. Cat now sees outside. He's now actively interested in his food bowl. Which is visibly not empty. Very importantly, not empty. The fear of crypto-Catholics. Towards traditionalists, and we are, while we're zooming towards innovative and we piss off our nobility, we put them on trial. We move towards traditionalist, pastors gain satisfaction, nobilities are out. Or we sacrifice that. No. Restrict the family from office. We'll read we have more than enough innovative. We're not going to be drifting it back. Our nobles are the less worried, the less worrisome. And I do enjoy my 0.24, ideally soon 0.25 religious influence per month. Wow, colonial charges to deport heretics. Wow. Hey, they got a Lutheran preacher. That means that the Council of Trent still isn't done. Yep, they've finally passed 4 out of 5 successful debates. No, we did replenish. Cool. So we can only reactivate our armies at the beginning of August. High Alemannics are far enough. Communalism is being encouraged for another 4 or 5 months, which is great. Stab is being fixed. Also great. Could we start an annexation? Yeah, sure. Start the annexation. And Hungary, I mean, they'll be able to come into here with their friends. They'll occupy up here. Kiev will occupy here, but the front lines will be here. Only in land where, because they won't be able to march through my scootaged vassals on paper, in theory. And if I can get Hungary out, then I turn towards Poland or someone else. England split fights on all of them, and then we take care of them. Fuggers? The Fuggers are in Augsburg. Yeah. But I control Augsburg. I can't unless I'm at war with them. Unless I occupy the location where they have their buildings. That's why I can't destroy the Hansa entirely. I need to occupy their capital. They have one location, the capital in Augsburg. How's the demography in Augsburg, by the way? 84, okay. I'll sit on my 3k just to be able to recruit mercs if need be to smack armies back. Or we go and do another round of improving and building training fields. Sounds slightly smarter. Not in Nuremberg, in Bruges. I would like to build those in Bruges, please. There. Bruges. That way we spread out the locations from which pops are taken if we need to reinforce our armies. I won't have 100% manpower gain from them, but all of these, they will end up recruiting pops as soldiers, and my control over the locations isn't bad in that region. There's 30. Okay, over here it's bad. You cancel. Neuchâtel. You can see the places that are not fully integrated cores. But over here, that's a good chunk of them, and that'll help us at the start of the war increase the demand in Bruges market for the goods from the Nastani seat, allowing me to tax more things. And when we have 2 or 3 missing pop needs, 2 is cloves and pepper, and I can't do either. Bordeaux, there's fruit. There's always fruit needed in Bordeaux. Can I do fruit in Bordeaux? Goods in Bordeaux. And I look for fruit. Apparently there are RGOs in the Bordeaux node. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Do me 2 levels up there, 2 levels there. Actually, do me 3 levels everywhere in those 3 locations. 4. Collapse the price of fruit in Bordeaux. Because that's going to help make people happy, because it's pop needs. There might be more things needed there. Porto Blue needs amber, but I can't. Well, I could set up a trade, but Bruges needs fruit. So can I do fruit, but now in Bruges? Do I have fruit in Bruges? Yes, I have Maubeuge. I can only afford one, we'll afford one. After it gets its training field, it'll promote laborers. June. Still not fully paying for the army. The conviction of him... he should maybe leave the... Yeah, he can move to Wallachia, sir. Oh, you're back, cat. You're back for scritches. Yes, meow! I know, meow, scritches. That's what you're getting. You're getting scritched. Yeah. Bonk, bonk. Pat, pat. And yes, I know, normally the alarm means I clean your litter, but today's gonna be later. And 1st of August, we get the tick up for not paying for the army, and then we go zoom. There, and we lower our stab investment a bit. Over time, as the stab goes up, the unhappiness of the estate is going to go down, so income is going to go up. Plus, we are minting out this, so we're good. Now we're 18 months, that's a year and a half from removing the end of our minting costs. Margaret von Druckheim, she was Arvel's wife and consort. Well, at least she died. She was a heretic. We're a heretic too. Blooming Renaissance arts. No, I'm not paying 3k ducats for an art academy building. No, we think not. Bulgaria joins the coalition. Stop. Hungary, are you in the coalition? You are not in the coalition. You're bullying the Byzantines with your friends. If I come to bully you, Poland, Kiev, and you are there. Cool. I have so many claims. I have the claims on province. I prefer the following through on threat on eastern Styria. Same cost for things, but I'm gonna make much more from it. And by the time they actually group up, and that means I'll have a front in Poland, which is a nuisance. But Poland only brings 18k men, so we should be fine. Let's still summon some levies, because levies. Let's do all of the Bordeaux node, the Barcelona market. That's how many? 41. Do the Alps. That's 58. Do down here. Isolation Lazio, we're on 16% Francian. Woohoo! None are fully Francian yet. Some of them are starting to reach the 32, 39s, which is going to be good. That's 62. I don't want to raise the people from the Mestani seat, but we could do also that's the Cologne market. And maybe the Nuremberg market for a few, like over here. And we'll do the Bruges market as well. That's you. And you. That's 98k peeps. That's more than all of them together. Yeah, that's more than all three of them together. Poland still has to raise... They had 28, so 18k peasants. But even with 18k peasants, they're no match. Moldavia, Hungary, Kiev still has to raise their peasants. That's going to be a lot of peasants. If we look at Kiev, Kiev has 79,000 peeps. So they're going to raise 50. We're going to get 50 from Kiev. Poland is going to raise, we said 18. So that's 68 to add to the total that they currently have. So 128 overall troops. I have 46. I'm raising 96k, 98k levies. So provided that I don't trade too badly with their peasants with my regulars, I'll be fine. You go to here, you go to there, and you guys are around to smack people who are being naughty. And your cannons are going back to here to safe distance. England joins the coalition. Yeah, but England, you lost your biggest friend and support, who's not going to be able to join the coalition. Okay, he ran away. That's fine. Can I run into the Polish troops up here before winter? Because these guys are safe. Moravia, can I call you in? Calling to the Second War of Aggression? Sure. You have 11k troops here. And they're all regulars. I want these guys on my side. I want you as well in. You're in as well. So you guys are going to be targets for Poland and Hungary. They're going to come to your forts. Your job is to push them back off your forts. With possibly my support, but it's going to give me fighting points, and they have very big armies. Look at this, it's so glorious. We can just zoom out, select everyone, and say everyone goes to here. And you're going to Schwab. Cannons, you're going to almost Schwab. You're going to Sulzbach. You're regrouping with this guy. The South Italians, same thing. With that guy. Bordeaux and northern Spain, just in case I hadn't selected you guys. Same thing. And southern Spain. Same thing! All of you go! Did I do all of the Portuguese? No, I did not do all of the Spaniards. I'm half tempted to do all of the Spaniards. Does it say here how many I could do? No. No, but they're all matchlock levies, so I'm happy with that. I have not reached the next level of levies in the tree in the other tree. That's okay. Now we'll leave 40k in reserves because there's going to be these guys, the rebels, that are going to be rebelling and doing rebel things. Biz joins the coalition. Biz, are you certain you want to join the coalition against me? You don't seem in the best state of things. Just saying. Recruiting mercs. How many mercs? The figures joined the coalition. And we integrated Molism. You are going to integrate a province in Italy. Capitana. Off we go. Yeah, Biz, I don't see why you would join a coalition against me. What legitimizes your need to join coalition against me? Krakow, it's flat. I don't want to fight flat. We'll wait for them to get onto a fort. They raised their peasants. These guys, 18, 20k. There is 20k, which is similar amounts to what they raised here. Are you going to for Opol? Opol is great if you want to go siege Opol. Or Raziborgs. That's also fine with me. Okay, that's 2.8k mercs. Let's stop in Opava. Bardi joins the coalition. Got it. Hi, guys. Troops keep on trickling in. Hansa joins the coalition. Vieska joins the thing. That's regulars. We'll send bigger stacks in the south to deal with them. Yep, they caught one stack. Good job. That's exactly why he called you in. So you could beat those guys up. These guys are set in... How many regulars are in there? All the regulars and some flintlock levies. Can we go to Plidnik? Because maybe we give the initial impulse and these guys follow in. Or they go in and we follow them. Or, you know, they manage on their own. Perfect. If I can scare them off, I'm all up for that. Perfect. Okay, these guys are bossing the Poles on their own. Mwah! Perfect. They're not going to push into Poland. That's the issue. But I'm okay with that. Do these guys get... Yeah, these guys got their own general. Cool. You guys can consolidate all the regiments. We have 47k matchlock levies, so... Put all of them, bring half. 36. 30. Select. There, you are peasant boomsticks. And your goal is going to be... Wait for your friends first. Negroponte joins the coalition, okay. Vesta joins the coalition, okay. You guys balance out. Your mission is to focus siege We'll do the rims of Poland over here. So Greater Poland and Silesia. That's your mission. Poland is pulling out more mercs, because these guys just got murderized. That's their regulars. Poland, how are you doing on the peasant count? 21. No potential levies, 11,000 peasants. Regulars don't seem to be replenishing, which is good. Hungarians aren't going into that. I am absolutely fine with that. Boom. That was mostly mercs, but there were also a few peasants in there. And basically there are no mercs. There are basically no mercs left. They're going to disband as soon as they get back into their land. I would like one stack down there, but I do like my 2 stacks of sieging troops here. Orkney joins the coalition. Oh! The Isles are independent. Hi, Isles! Wait. Is Orkney the Isles? No, Orkney is here. Jarldom of Orkney. They're independent. They got broken away from Norway. Got it. They still hate my guts. What does it change? Not much. They still hate my guts. You. How many light ships do you have? 39. I'm going to split off 10 of them. I said 10, Mastani. They're going to be patrolling the seas down here in the Bay of Biscay. We already have someone in the Bay of Biscay, it seems, but I feel like here I still need some. Yeah, we already have these guys. So don't do Bay of Biscay. Maybe we do Celtic Sea. That's over here. And include that with Cornwall. Not fond of it. Because here I have a great presence. I might need actually people in the North Sea. Yeah, you're going to join up with the North Sea. You join up with North Sea. You guys get more boats. Back. I want one light ship here. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, don't build it there. Build it there. Get yourself some light boats, and maybe we start getting heavies. Although I did not research any heavies tech, so no. Training fields coming up. Merge. For now. Can spit out a big stack to go and deal with to go and hunt the Hungarians and armies down here. Defending home territory. Putting an army there. Where's my second person integrating? Valli de Mena, where is that? Oh, it's down here. Oh, you two. You guys, congratulations, you managed to skip the draft. Stay home. Yeah, I said he was going to work in from the south, so we take care of the Sicilians first. That's good. Stab is bouncing back. We're still earning money. We have a bunch of training fields that are up and around the corner. Bruges. You have 108k peeps. You know what? Build me some barracks. Build yourself a dry dock. Build me barracks. I don't have the money for more, but, well, maybe just one level of barracks. And Brussels, build me a level of barracks too. All of these places that can bring me peeps. Saint-Omer could also do with one. Actually, they probably do better than Bruxelles. Because closer. And I should also think of cityfying them for 5% extra control, which is always welcome. Like, Abbeville can't because too small. Aumale. Some places got wrecked. through by the Black Death, the bubonic plague, and haven't exactly recovered. Giveth could become a good candidate for townification, 5% more control. Yeah, rather than actually something up here, don't build that. Create the one in Giveth. You have 26k peasants, and you take 1 level of wheat. Because we can. Yeah, remove the armory to make barracks. You already have your counting house. You could do some more money. Do we want to do something here? No, because in terms of demography, we've basically gotten the Catholics out of here. Take a bridge. Oh, bridges! I haven't done bridges in ages. They consume masonry, so their upkeep does end up being expensive-ish. As long as they're not pushing any sieges back, I'm fine. Hi, Moldavia. I know these guys are just going to defend their territory, but I'm very happy if they only defend their territory. Actually, come down south, since apparently here we don't suffer winter. Oh no, not Melnistra. Wait, what are these? These are the Moldavian peasants. You move to Nitra. You could go actually back down to Sopron. And where's the Hungarian capital now? Copper complaints. The Romantic Lutheran peasants in Colmar lose 10 pop satisfaction. The burghers are at fault. I can go towards traditional economy, or we call it petty squabbles, and we gain legitimacy, which we don't really know. We'll say the burghers are wrong. Why? Because it doesn't give any pop unhappiness, and I'm so far in traditional economy that I can't do much against it. Those are Polish mercs. Who are these? Oh, those are Hungarian regulars. Nope, can't catch them. Okay. You're gonna stop in Kronburg? Nope. I'm gonna try and reinforce that up there. I can see that. We can go to Dadis. Vija has fallen. Go, go, go. Oh, yes. Murder these regulars with your... Go, subjects, go! Who has decent chunks of troops? Not you, because you're disloyal. Well, no, you're loyal. Livonia. I could call you in, but I want people who have very chunky armies. And 300 men is not a chunky army. Hello, WD. Can you form a country that has been annexed by you if you still have core rights to the land? I want to annex Trapezuntine Empire and then become Trapezuntine. I think you can. However, with this limitation. I don't know what level tier of country France is. But I can only form countries with a tier 3 or higher. So I could not go back and form a tiny province in the HRE if it were formable. I'm already too high in the tier of countries. And EU5 has introduced this tier list of countries of tier 1, 2, 3, 4, and it goes all the way up to 5, with Europa being one of the few non-realistic, non-historical ones that are on tier 5. There are actually very few on tier 5, I don't know them off the top of my head. You're the Kingdom of Greece, which is tier 2, so Empire rank would be 4. Possibly? I don't know. Again, I'm not well-versed enough into tag flipping and forming countries. I know that there's that requirement, and there's obviously the cultural requirements and stuff like that. Might also depend on your game rules, because you can set game rules to have no limitations on creation of on tag flipping, if I am not mistaken. Oh, subjects go. 71% on that one. We'll help. We're coming in. We're helping. We were there. We helped. You're welcome. We helped. There's down here that we need to do something about, but I don't feel like I need to do something about it, so... Buse has fallen. We have our armies here, with the last stragglers joining. Oh, you got intercepted by Polish peasants, I guess? I'm gonna need one army up there to support these guys. Yep, you got intercepted by Polish peasants. Or regulars, I'm not sure, but no, they crumbled. Oof, big change, bad change. Nope, they had a bunch of regulars in there. But that's 8k less in Poland. They are compensating with, well, they have replenished their infantry, they have some mercs instead. But they overall lost 10k since the start of the war. Sandomierz has fallen. Oh no! And actually, instead of Hungary, I should be pushing one country at a time, which is stupid. Siege of Holix is done. Okay, no. Are you gonna assault that one? If you assault that one, I'm just going to give up on Hungary for now. Go push Poland. And then go deal with the rest. You can move up and go take over Glogo. You need barely a tick of replenishment, you should be fine. And even if it's 2 ticks, yeah, go, subject. Good job, subject. All the time that he's fighting and murdering the Kiev and the Moldavians and the Hungarians and all of that, it's time that I don't have to use my regulars to fight them. And you actually stop here in Brno, because you need your morale. Siege of Glogo is done. Ooh, congratulations, peasants, on that one. Except you need your cannons to be efficient, so move out. It's March. We'll send these guys... Yeah, these guys will take 1 month of replenishment, and they can go to... Do I want to really go in from the north? I think I do. Because here there's going to be... Yeah. Going from the south to there. Yep, we lost 84 on that one. Congratulations and GG. Kiev attacked those guys. That was not a smart move. It's a defensive battle for them, so... It's the best location to fight, but it's not the correct location to fight at all, Kiev. You are lacking how many? 10k peasants? Consolidate. 10, and add the other half of the cavalry. Go merge up with these guys. These guys, I don't want to shift consolidate because you're replenishing the cannons, so detach the regulars. You then consolidate. And then you group again. That way I have a stack. The cannons did not get shifts consolidated, so they're all going to replenish a little bit this month. Hopefully, yeah, because we're no longer in winter. We're going to replenish. Plausible. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Again, I'm not an expert, so I say I do my best, but I'm not certain of everything in the game. 51. I think I want to put you on defending home country. Balance you out and go slam into different stacks wherever you can find them and catch them. Who are these guys? Regulars? You chase them. Although we won't even... We'll stop in tough. Because they're going to go after them. What are these guys? Those are their regulars. We'll stand nearby. If they reinforce, we come in and reinforce. If they don't reinforce, or if they win and don't need reinforcements, we just stand by and don't spend our men. So you are regulars with cannons. You have not yet taken your tick. Take tick. Thank you. You guys are full with your troops, so you can move into here. Your regulars, you need 2 ticks. Maybe we move a bit more into here. And maybe we go and catch these guys with... balance everyone out if we go. Can I stop? Yes, I can stop. Cool. Because they're going to that... there. Which is going to prompt these guys to attack. Yep, perfect. Carry them in. What are these guys? More reinforcements. These guys I can try and intercept. Congratulations, guys. You're going to the penalty box over there. And this is flatland, right? No, this is hills. You guys can stay here. We can move to here to Kiev. Yay, crown power up. Lesser Polish patriots have proclaimed a country. Where? Here, okay. They exist apparently, with 7 troops, something like that. Let's go. Now we enjoy that fact that we have their forts, and we smack them very hard and very powerfully. Yep, very good trades. And yes, we are getting negative war score, but for the moment we are not contesting the war goal, which makes sense. I'm more focused on reducing their numbers and their money and their stuff, while, you know, still making a decent chunk for myself, fixing our stab, and all the good stuff that goes with it. Do I want to replenish these forts, actually? Yeah, I think I do. Refill the garrison, go to here, and we'll keep these guys around because these are going to be a magnet for them. And we can always retreat to Sopron for that. See? When I say magnet, I mean magnet. And if they don't assault this, they're in trouble. Because this is, sadly, it's grassland and flatland, so no big bonus. Matchlock levies and boomsticks. Merge. And you can go to work on Bielun. You guys go take care of Poland over here, because again, the fort that we take in their land. And Glogo, well, it's flatland. I would like a forest fort, if I could. I'm allowed to have a forest fort, please. Pag has fallen, don't really care. Good trade. You guys replenish the fort as well, and we retreat to Sopron. Oh, no, we have these guys. Murder these guys, because that's going to be the Polish... those guys revolting. Get back here, sir. We won. Sadly, cost me a lot of cannons. But we won. And those were Polish regulars. Yeah, those were Polish regulars. I kind of want to entertain a second stack of siegers. That's 100. I can't do much except, you know, take their money. Then it'll be a white piece next month, so it's fine. Hi, Hungary. You give me good forts to fight on. I will come and fight you on good forts. I can even watch you struggle bus on them for a while I replenish. Oof. That's harsh. So that's a lot of prisoners of war that are going to go join these guys. The POW stack. You're not peasant boomsticks. You are POW. POW, prisoners of war. Also, my back is killing me after fitness yesterday, so I did train my lower back. It's one of my weaker muscles. And, yeah. Hurts. But ransoming these guys to Poland? Yum yum. Winodensi. He's arbitant as a culture. Hi, Keith. You guys took the fort. You know what? Replenish the fort as you go. And push one in. Or rather, move down to try and intercept the Kiev troops. GG subject. That white piece with them doesn't matter, they don't have any land, so... 1st of July, we took our tick. Let's push you, and then let's push these guys. They got this. So you guys can go and get this. Here we need 2 months of replenishment, ideally. Kiev have lost, Moravia have won. Congratulations, Moravia. Hungary have lost, we have won. Congratulations, me! Oh, and Moravia came on along with me. Oh, that was so kind of you, Moravia. You're disloyal, but you fought for me. Because I was in Holix. I will let you return to your homeland. And I'll go and try and unsiege Sopron. Because again, the war goal is just here, so... you're not doing much, guys. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to keep armies replenish... 2 armies to reinforce either side. And I'm going to send you to be peasants, to be siege stacks. With the cannons up here, because there's already 1 peasant stack. Can put a 2nd peasant stack and a 3rd peasant stack with the cannons. And use the regulars to engage whatever I see, wish, / desire to engage. Like those guys. Sadly, again, it's flatland. I wish it were better than flatland, but I'll retake this, I'll retake Buda, and we'll push that. So, Vilun. Vilun is here, was managed by the peasants. They can go to Mstow, with you guys shadowing them. Your regulars, you can move to Krakow actually, regulars. Let's go occupy Krakow. A heretic in our university! He doesn't pose any threat to our faith. We're working on the Supreme Court building. Can we get this, please? Thank you. No, I don't want to attack from in here, I want to attack from here so I don't get caught with the river crossing. Pskov has fallen. Oh no, not Pskov. They're mostly stuck. If I can get Poland out, then they only have... Well, they can march in through Moldavia, or they march in through... That's it. Poland is... Nope, they don't even here, so they don't have... And this is Lithuania, so they don't have access through here. So Kiev is limited to going over here, up to here, and once they get here, they can get into Poland. If I piece Poland out, Belch won't give them access, And as long as I don't take this province here, I still have a block off from Kiev, which is very rude, and I shouldn't be doing it. But so are the game rules, so that is how I play. What's the terrain here? Flat. Yeah, I don't need to fight. You can just walk off. Get back onto the fort. Then I walk in. Except this time I'm the defender. And I have more Moravia that's coming in to help. Cool. Thank you, Moravia. Yeah. 8 to 10 to 1. This little siege here is going to be a perfect meat grinder for them. They're down to 80k men. They lost 128. I lost 35. Oops. With 35, 10k of them being in Glogo when they attacked my peasants. The other big losses, I suppose, are my subjects, but you know when you do Battle of Opole, murder. Zerg, that was a Zerg versus Poland. Brno, France and Moravia versus Poland. We lost 84, Poland lost 2.7. And those are pops that are not coming back. Not raised again, now we know, now we double. Now we have double the amount of troops that they do. I still think I'm going to raise 20k Europeans to go and hunt these guys. One army hunting in Italy, one in lifting the occupations in Italy, just to get those 4k to go home. Yeah, let's do that. Levies! Raise levies. We can do the Iberians because there's no big rush in doing it. How many levies can I get from Iberia? Probably not enough. 3, 4k... 4k, okay. I would like 20k. A bit more than 20k. Actually, that's 40k. Let's go. Let's go with 40k. Prisoners of war, you go up north. I don't want you mixed in with my levies. To the 1.893. That was the annoying ones that could be caught by someone else. The 2 point... Where are they? 1.893, not 2.893. There. All the Iberians at once. This is glorious. I was not able to do that on previous PC. 1.839. No, 1.893. There. Found him. Found the good guy. There. I do not need to encourage communalism anymore, so you can go back to integrating provinces, which you're actually good at, and we're going to work on the little here that we don't get as cores because we took it off the person who is not very happy with us for some reason. 52k peasants. Do I need to bring in friends? I think I do need to bring in friends. Boo! Let's bring in friends. Because this is Kiev regulars. Let's tell them that our friends are allowed to attach to us and we're going to go and fight for them. But that I do want to remove the artillery from there. Artillery is going to go to here. You're going to take half of you guys. Balance out. Merge into the peasants. Peasants, you are going to be boomsticks 2. That way, our troops that are going to slam into the Kiev troops are only regulars. And if I stop here, do they go in? No, I did not. Okay, it's fine. It's these guys. Yeah, they're waiting. Do they jump in? Yeah, they jump in. Cool. They jump in. I'm up for that. And these guys, they're gonna go and slap them after. They're not on a fort. No real emergency. And if we slap them on the way, it's flat, it's woods. But they're running. You guys go in, balance, balance. Citavecchia has fallen. Oh no, not Citavecchia. 32, we're gonna wait for the Iberians. It's now, again, there's no big rush. They're doing it one location at a time. I can absolutely stop them one location at a time. Buddha has fallen. Yep, Buddha has fallen. Each of them still. Wow, 65 days for a siege. Wow. We can move into the woods here. You are matchlock levies with boomsticks. Just like your peasant boomsticks 1. You're gonna take over the siege of here. No, you're gonna take up the siege of there. With you charging in. Because I did not replenish that fort. And a lot of Polish forts are forest forts. This one is a terrible fort, but we'll still replenish it a bit. We'll go to this one that needs replenishment too, just to prevent them from assaulting them. It's an investment of 240 men to make sure that they don't get things. Oh, you tried to sneak these guys in their back? Rude! But that's not a good battle for those guys. Yep, that's quite a battle. Kiev, Hungary, and Moravia, that's an 8 for 1-ish. Sadly, I don't have the split between nations, but oh, we fought in Obars. Did we? Yeah, we fought in Obars, which is not the best place to fight. You guys got retreated, so they're gonna need support. And we maybe lost a few K men, but that's fine overall. So what was this army? This army was regulars, probably a bunch of peasants. These were a lot of regulars from Hungary. That they either won't be able to replenish or will replenish at great cost. And that was a lot of regulars from Kiev as well. Still a bunch of peasants in there, but cavalry gone, artillery gone. Wow, 1 tribesman levy. Well, no more tribesman levy. Yard of Arquebusier now, these are all peasants. Yeah, 1 plated knight, no artillery, no auxiliaries. Good. Oh, you still have 17k men. You don't need help. Over here, I would like, since the siege has fallen, regulars 3, you drop that. And you're gonna go push here. Actually, can I replenish the forts? Nope, too late. You guys are gonna merge. And you're going to be Peasant Boomsticks 3. And Peasant Boomsticks 3. We own Krakow. I don't like the... Okay, we just need to zoom out a bit more to see it. I think you guys can go take care of Zvolen. Or we start pushing here with these guys around. We'll do that. 1, 2 locations away. They can reinforce Kurim if need be. Or, you know, we take Treblinka before. They shouldn't need my help over here to murder them. Nope, they don't. But I get replenishment. And I can walk around and walk around and walk around because it's going to be winter. And so probably maybe I don't get winter attrition too much. Hopefully. Here's to wishful thinking. Armies are grouping up. How are you? Are you patrolling? You are patrolling. Good. You have 38. I think I'm going to detach 10 light ships and send them to Bay of Biscay. So that, can I have naval presence? No naval range. But yeah, I'm gaining naval presence everywhere. Mostly because of patrolling. And that's gonna be cool. Navarra had some, they're losing it. It's okay. Kiev have lost, France have won. Where? Apparently we stepped onto some Kiev troops here. Got it. And once here is taken, we'll liberate here, and we'll start marching on the little towns of different places where we will... Can you not go there? Okay, you have to march out like this and then back in. Got it. Maybe you stay at the tip of the thing. You unsieged that. Krakow needs a replenishment, so you are gonna go and replenish Krakow. But Poland is not on the happy side of things. Yeah, Poland's army's gone. Kiev, you've been divided by 2. You had 50k levies, you're down to 18. You're relying on mercs and regulars. But I'm not sure you'll have mercs and regulars forever. Hungary, you're down to 8k troops. You don't have any regulars left, any levies left. So now I am good to start pushing back. With these guys hunting armies and unsieging Italy and northern Italy, and then we'll send them as 2 stacks to help occupy Poland, and then the other one, and the other one. Also, we maxed out on this. Do we have military? No. Diplomacy, manage subjects, sort by loyalty. Sure, Northumberland, Livonian, Arguin colony. Arguin we could flip to disloyal and stuff like that. They're tiny. But... Oh, they're good actually. Are you proper Lutheran? They are proper Lutherans. Kingdom of Serbia is almost there. They're in March. Let's support loyalists in their country for now. And next month we'll tell them to actually... Now you're rightful French. Or you're rightful Lutherans. You got the siege of here. Can you push another siege here? You need to replenish, move to there. Wielun will need to replenish as well. Nope, we're good. That one has been replenished. You would need to replenish. No, this one is good. Oltenica is good. We can stay here for winter for now. I'm less afraid of the Polish troops. I'm less afraid of the Kiev troops. I'm more afraid of these guys. And the fact that I am mostly out of manpower. There, and then we move back out to there. Naive relative. Our courtier, our ruler's son, he's Anglican. His sons are Anglican, Anglican, Anglican. We lose 5 prestige, but we murder this guy? Yep. Murder our son. You can move to Sida. No, well, no, you're not attritioning through winter, so no. Don't attrit through winter. Stay there. Replenish. We're good. Also, how's the Bruges recruitment campaign going? Yes. They're recruiting. One day they'll be full of recruits, but for now, in progress. Work in progress. Our 41 are almost there. Yep, there we go. Group. Half. You're going to be hunting armies everywhere, not everywhere. Where is Italy in this just easy way? Give me my exclamation mark. Abruzzi, Apulia, Basilica, Campania, Emilia, Lazio, Liguria, Lombardy, Marche-Umbria, Piedmont, Sicily, Veneto, and Friuli. Carniola, Croatia. And I always add this little place that's in Trent. So you're hunting armies. And you have a mission to... Wait, can I balance you out? Balance you out. Balance you out. You do focus siege. In Lazio, Marche-Umbria, Veneto, and Friuli. Where are they? Croatia and Carniola. Go. A heretic in our university. He doesn't pose a threat to our faith. Give me 2 months and a half of research. Yeah. You replenish this fort just like we replenished Krakow, right? Yep. And move back into here because we might as well unsiege things during winter. Hi, Kiev. And your mercs. How are you feeling, Kiev mercs? So now it's just a war of controlling what happens where. That's a lot of peeps. That's 8k regulars, and that's some regulars, but mostly levies that are jumping me in here. Which is flatland, which is rude. Nope, and they retreat immediately. They realize that they came in staggered. You got that fort in Poland. You can move up. You're gonna take a month tick of attrition, so you might as well go in here and start occupying locations. These guys are gonna be the drain of my regulars. Yep. Marching home and retreating. I don't know if they're going to Rasiborgs. Siege of Kozmin is done. You can move up to Poznan. You still have 2.4k cannons, so you're good. We're the mill hegemon again! We're the mill hegemon, but not with enough men for that. But mill hegemon! Can I upgrade armories? I have the money for it. I want armories that armories. Yep, upgrade the two in Tours. The one in Harcourt. I have one in Dover, two in Dover. Let's be controlling Dover. Shouldn't be too bad. That's not too bad. Also, I have money. I said I needed to citify places. Like, not Abbeville. Not Aumale. Where did I say I needed to townify places? Saint-Omer was an option. With the 16. Mons with the 17. Can I not make you a town? Because you still have separatism or something. No, they need 30k. They have 22. Duh. Rethel. How is Rethel and how's the tax base? Terrible. The answer for the tax base is terrible. Beauvaisis. Orléans has 37. You know what? Citify me this. 5% more control. I need to keep urbanizing up, up, up. And maybe we increase productions in Brie-Comte-Robert because we have 100 control there. Well, we start by upgrading your 2 armories. And then you're going to be out of peasants because you're already out of burghers. So maybe we don't push anything more. You're still lacking people. Provins. Let's do 1. Troyes, you have the people for it. You know what, Provins? Actually, no, don't do that. Can I not do it? Maximum of 2. Okay. So it could have 4 armories, but it can only get 2 barracks because of upgrades. Okay. And Brie-Comte-Robert, I'm not going to do them because they need the peasants to promote into here already. Beauvais, you have very few people. Gisors, you could be cityfied, but I don't have the money to citify you. But you can take 2 levels more of barracks. How much is a barracks actually in terms of manpower? 15? Is that true? Yeah. 13 divided by 100, wait, it's 195. If I do calculate, 195 divided by 13. 15, yeah. So it goes from 10 to 15 per month in total capacity. Classy thank you for your help. Oh, I could pull in more. Moravia, they're disloyal. No, they're in. Classy is the guy with 3k that I'm not pulling in. Hi, Hungary. You're bringing more troops? You want Nietzsche again? Can I fight Nietzsche? Yep, fight in Nietzsche. Sieradz, that's the city. Can they go to here? We could go to Sandomierz. Yeah, let's go to Sandomierz. Kiev can hide here with their mercs. I'm fine. It's February by... We'll still take a tick of attrition because winter. Where are you guys going? Dude. Sandomierz is flat again. Oh, no, it's wet. No, it's wetlands. Do you want to attack me in wetlands? Please, please, please. Nope, they don't want to. They seem to be afraid of my armies. For very valid reasons. March. Okay, you're not going to get any replenishment for the month tick. And after that, we move right back out. Yep, good for me. Go to Zwolen. You guys can come down to here. You guys can go to Zwolen. So we know that the Kiev troops are somewhere around here or in here. In either case, I don't care. Doesn't matter. These guys need to replenish, but they can refill the garrison. Can I come to... If I come to here... Okay, I have to walk into here. Into there? No, into here and then out. Got it. And this is woods. But I know the Kiev troops are relatively far away. Okay, I do have to walk out. And then I move to Chelm. You guys come down, because we are going to see if we can smack those guys. You're bringing back some regulars to try and reinforce that. Siege of Rawa is done. Good job, guys! Now we push this. With your 2.2k cannons. Okay, that was a murder. Breach here. Are you going? Yeah, he's going for Zwollen. I can go to Zwollen too. Alright, or are you going home? He seems to be going home. Did not take down here. Oh, you're no, yeah, they're coming for me. Yep, they're bringing a lot of troops. I might have to retreat this sack, but... Nope, you have lost on that one. See if they change their mind. They do seem to have changed their mind. Good. Siege of Poznan is done. You can move to here. Poland, would you be willing to take a 100% peace deal? Yes, 132. Perfect. I want to take the lands of over here. Again, well, I don't really fear Kiev. We could work on here, on up here. Well, up here I don't control, so I don't get the war score from it. But over here, I think we can ask for Glogo. Very cheap. This one, which we occupy, Knez Kosnian. There. Vilun. Sestrukva. Maybe we even steal the market center in Krakow. Because that's, well, that's 50%, so no. Sirats would be... This guy would not be in there. This guy would be this. Sirats has no fort for now, so we're not going to take that. We're going to take Pridzin. They don't need that, right? That's 79%. I want to finish this off. But that's not going to go to our vassal. That's a -4 reasons. Because I don't own that. Okay. Well, you're not ready to accept 100%, so war continues. I'm fine. Surprise, I have extra troops. Kazimierz is a city, but I don't want to fight on there. Too much woods! You guys move back into here. This is woods. Yeah! Uh-oh, we lost one flank, we lost 2 flanks. Panic! You're out. That's a bad fight. They did trickle in. And I came in with low morale, so... Makes sense. Next act. Keith, would you be interested in a white piece? After the amount of smackings you got, absolutely. Get out. I'll come for you another time. Plus, it puts you on a different cooldown for the truces than your friends. That's great. Poor little Keith, they don't know what they did. They doomed their allies. Because Poland has no one to counter this. Unless they raise a lot of money, they don't have anyone to counter my regulars, and they have no one to counter the siege stacks that are having fun in their lands. So you can go to Kazimiets. You're retreating for a while, that's okay. And we can... Oh, I should have ransomed the troops here. It's fine. We can ransom those prisoners, but 0.17. Wait. Yeah, 6.7. Those are Hungarians and others. Doesn't matter. Rebels, we have the right... Oh, we have the Catholic Zealots that want a round of fighting too. They want their turn again. They're still very strong, apparently, right next to me. In Mont. Why is Mont? Okay. We are converting. We don't have a monastery. That's why. Obviously, that's why. You don't have the people to hire in the South Peter Guild, so... I would like the marketplaces to run, but if you don't have the people... I'd rather you hire in the library, you know? I'd much rather you hire in the library to get those 1.2k peasants promoted. Good news is that even promoted, that's slightly less than what we're actually gonna get, but promote. Yeah, some are Polish and others are... How? You're not supposed to be able to take land. This is BS. Well, I have a stack of regulars. They'll come around. They should not be allowed to take any land here. They should be black flagged. The fact that they're taking Cambrai, well, Bapaume. Okay, they gave up. We're the eco-hegemon. Oh, do we have four hegemonies? No, we lost the dip hegemon to the Khmer. We wouldn't be able to get it back, but I'm not worried. I don't care that much about the dip hegemon. If anything, dip hegemon lowers my... not having it lowers my cost of court, allowing me to earn more, so... You occupied there. Well, no, not... Well... Garwolin, that would be a fort. Can't go to there without the things being on siege, but you could go to here. You got the siege of here, so you can go there. Or we keep on going to Garwolin. No. I want to work that way because I want those locations. And they're cheaper in war score if I have taken them first. Yeah, they're out of food, so they should be running for food. The smart thing would be to siege one city down and then plunder from it. Guys, stop here because they... Yeah, they're losing men as they march through. So Chawa with we can move to Kolo. Yeah, we're replenishing on the other side, so any casualty taken... oh, that's a lot of... Oopsies! Sorry. Hungary have lost. Wow, that was a big loss. Are you still on that siege? Yes. Moving out. Cool. So I can move in. Thanks. And then there, so I go around the river. And then I go say hi. Occupation of Kolo. You can't go here because that's going to retake it. You can't go to Gnezo proper. So I guess I send you to there. Doesn't feel good, but I think I send you to there. Can you catch these guys? Yep, that was a good wipe. Okay. I'm not paying 11,000 for a university. Give me the stability in exchange. Again, more tax, more better. 31st, Exodus. Good riddance of heretics, yes. Murder. And at this point, just murder them. I don't want to hear about them. Italy has been liberated. Advisor needs to advise things. Come advise in Calabria Ultra. Italy's gonna start looking more and more... No, you were the one who was doing the little guys over here. Provinces that don't entirely fit. We recaptured those Hungarians. This time they don't get to go home. The Poles came back to their own fort and are now, well, they're trying to siege it, which is, you know, they're trying. They're trying very, very hard. It's not working very well for them. You go to there, you go to there. You guys change of plans, because now the forts have fallen, so you can go to Gniezo. I think it's time to start spying on these guys again, because my CB probably has gone away. No, I still have that. Until when do I have the disloyal subject on them? Doesn't say anywhere. I have to remake it. But no, that's not it. When does my CB expire? Disloyal subject, I don't see it in the list. Unpressed CBs. Religious war, follow through on threat. Religious war, following through on threat, following through on threat, following through on threat. Religious war against Kiev on behalf of Lithuania. Following through on threat on Kiev, following through on threat on England. I would love to do that one. Following through on threat on England. Sadly, they're all 1576. So, probably not. Can we try and get them out? Maybe. We're trying at least. Oh, Denmark lost a bit. They lost a bit. Hi Sweden bit. You guys can go to here, which means that you guys can go to here first. Supreme Court building, that's a building for the Mislani seat immediately. For 10% crown power. Build me that. Presto. Slowly converting the peeps that are in here, gaining 131. Okay, so we're no longer getting migration attraction in Paris. Which, kind of neat. Zurich has been occupied, yep. You can now go to occupy Gnezo. You guys have been watching the polls. Well, let's Let's end their misery. Bonk. And murder. Bonk and murder. I am getting white peace imminent in 2.5 years, so I need to start countering the war goal. These guys have decided to give up on the siege. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with them giving up on sieges. How many men are we lacking? Only 5.9k. It's fine. Oh, you guys, don't do that. It's not you. You guys are going to Lipno. These... Oh, no, you're going back to Zerk. These guys are going to go to Gniezo. Actually, it's these guys going to Gniezo. Lost cores. Oh, that's... Right, Hesse. I forgot about Hesse, almost. Mission... Front armies. Franconia, Swabia, Upper Rhine. Rhineland, Hesse. It's not Bavaria. I want here. It's Franche-Comté, Lorraine. Right in the middle here. What's in the middle here? What's a little bit in the middle there? There it is. It's Alsace. Not Moravia. Alsace. And up here in the north, we can do a little bit more. Westphalia, Lower Saxony, Upper Saxony. Go. You are going to keep on murdering these guys. And you're going to stop hunting armies. You are going to focus siege in Hesse. So Upper Rhine, Lorraine, Hesse region, there, there. Any siege in there is for you. Go. High Alemannic Patriots are the next one in 5-6 months. He's gonna come and lift the occupation so we stop getting force war from occupations. Yep, that cost me 48 troops. I'm absolutely fine with that, especially as Moravia came in to help. They're like, yeah, we can help, we can help. Let us siege, sir. We can help. Hesse declared us their rival, unsurprising. Oh, Poland in the peace deal. We're dismantling the HRE. Because by now I do own more than 50% of the HRE. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was the Hungarians retreating. RIP Hungarians. You guys can go to Gniezo. The regulars long name 3. And once these two are done, actually Poland, peace deal is going to be different. Clear out the treaty. Dismantle the HRE, first of all. More power to the Petit Peuple. That's the first thing. First we dismantle the HRE because we can. Then we take provinces. So, I want Glogo. I want Koscian. I would love if I could get Poznan as well. And that's good. Plus 2 ticks of ducats. Good. My generous peace offer chat. It said I was generous. Game said it. The HRE is no more. Too bad there isn't a pop-up or something saying, congratulations, you dismantled the HRE or something. You can remove that. You have a bailiff here? Okay. Keep the bailiff. Keep the bailiff for now. Border cleaning! Yay! Victory! Exactly. Are we feeding cheese to the war prisoners? No, we're not feeding them much, actually. Being a war prisoner in my land is not the happiest thing in the world. We'll put it like that. Now we can start targeting Hungary. We'll put one person targeting Styria. Annexing, sure, Ordnung Meritant. Tarasp. You only have 500 people. Pause. Game. You do not need the bridge. Not now, at least. You don't need a library, that's 300 people less. You don't need to hire people in the counting house. That means you only need to promote 100 peasants. Easy peasy. Yeah, they're raiding the cheese. They heard we had cheese and they're trying to raid the cheese. That absolutely. Calvinist. Okay, we have a few Calvinists here. But we do have the Calvinist preacher. Huh, I can remove the Calvinist preacher? It's 5 stab. Plonk. No more Calvinist. And turn off the cathedral. You're producing fish, which is a food RGO, which is not specifically in demand. Okay, you keep your city status and the control status that comes with it. Zwaz! Zwaz! Calvinist preacher, gone. Lutheran preachers, keep. Counting house, gone. Peasants and soldiers to promote, yes. Do I want to keep everything here? Probably. Now we'll remove the library, because that gives me the enough burgers. And we do another level of stone. In Zwaz. Decentis, remove this. You're not getting your library. You're producing lumber. I hate when it does that. When you increase the lumber, it doesn't ask your validation, so your enter removes the thing. How are you in terms of demography? You're slowly going Lutheran. You'll keep your city status. Chur is in there. Hi, Chur. Chur, you lose this. You lose the Calvinist preacher again? Yeah. Yes, it's stab, but it'll fix itself over time. You don't need this, you don't need that. Sturdy rain, and that's mostly good. Davos, we can remove this. These are Lutheran preachers, very welcome Lutheran preachers. You shut down for... Well, no, you're a core, so no, you can keep the monastery. For once, I'm letting you keep your monastery. Thank me for once. Do I want to do another level of livestock? Yeah, we'll do another, especially as it said that it's in this market, it's relatively slightly expensive. We did Zuoz. Breno is already mine, and has its bailiff, and has peasants. Making even more iron in Breno. Mescoco can do more fur. Have half control there. It's gonna dip down to 35, but I'm okay with that. Altdorf, you don't need that. Save me 0.17 a month. Yes, there's the literacy needs. I would love to have literacy, but game told me nope. Told me I was not allowed to. They're releasing that. Where are you going, sir? Are you going after the Moravian troops? Are you going after Gansendorf? Can I march to Gansendorf behind you? Can I come visit in Gansendorf? Gansendorf or something? Seems like I very well can. Murder. We're committing to all the doors, all the more doors. All three of you, the stacks, you're all going to come into Wien. And then spring we'll start pushing through Hungary. But not at the war goal, obviously, because we still have 2 years, over 2 years. Yes, have lost, we have won, good. You keep on hunting armies, right? Yeah, you see the 3.2? Nope, you see the 58 first. Okay. You decide that the 58 are more important than the 10k assembling up north. I'm not a military general, it doesn't sound like a smart idea, but I don't know. I'm not a military expert. Hi, regulars. Yep, no more of those guys. Now you see the 10k? Yeah, you see the 10k, good. Oh, are they taking the land as they... Oh, they're building a counting house in Mainz. Spending their money for nothing. Possible cabinet action. I should have put someone on integrating here. Do I want to work on the little cores here? Because there's apparently some places here that have not been fully cored. Yeah. Let's work on those, because apparently... Wow, Western Upper Swabia, nothing? In Biberach and stuff like that? Strange. So actually, since there's someone there already, no. Keep on working on Italy. Work through Calabria, Ultra, and south of Italy to get cores down there. No, okay, occupations are occupations. Fighting in woods is not the smartest idea, sir. Mr. General. Then again, it's a city. They would have taken the city and grumble, grumble, grumble. It was overall a good victory for us. Cultural opinion, absolutely. We can improve the cultural opinion of Saxe-Wittenberg. I don't see my CB on them. So if I declare, I have the disloyal subject. It doesn't say until when it is. If I can keep it forever, it's great. If I can't, then it's gonna be a nuisance. Hey, look who's back! Look who's trying to siege again! Hi! 2.4k cannons. You're going to pitch. 2.354, that works. You're going to here. 2.4, that works. You're going to there. Push that Nitra border. Although I should be pushing more into here. If I'm honest. Yep, rip 800. Rip all of those guys. Murdered you guys. And we won again. Sure, we can improve cultural opinion. You guys, murdered. Baden is successful. Hungary have lost. That was a lot of regulars around here that we captured. These arquebusiers can go home. To their grave or something. Ah, it's down here. Oh, go. And go. There's nothing really we can do around here. I would like to just chomp this off. You're on 10.4. Oh, we're gonna go and lift the occupations of up here because they have no way to get to up here. So, England, if I were to declare on you, you know, in a very hypothetical and theoretical idea, you'd bring in Sweden and Denmark. Oh, you'd give me Denmark? Oh, I could get Denmark, chat. Or at least bits of Denmark. Nicolas de Tunis. Nicholas of Tunis. Who's... was not an idiot, but honestly, given his stats, he could be one. He's a sinner. He is our distant cousin, but he's only 37. May you rule England for the ages to come, sir. Because you're not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Yeah, we'll leave it 12.8 to replenish, and we'll send these guys to lift occupations. And hopefully, you know, every once in a while get a tick of replenishment too. You guys can go and focus siege. Actually, the Hungarians are gone, so you can go and focus siege. I kind of want to go and focus siege down here. The Bosnia region, please, and the Serbia region. And we'll have a second group of people down there. No active policy in mutual offense. I would like to say possible offense. I don't want it compulsory. I don't want to be dragged into Novgorod's wars. I just want it possible. You? Can I give you a name? You're going to focus siege here. Here, here. Not here, there. There. This one is Polotsk. Yes. The town of Polotsk. It's White Ruthenia. Polotsk. That's clear. That's a clear one. 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 And that's a clear one. And that's a clear one. Go. These specific locations, they're your job. Go for it. So, Hungary, are you going for Nitria again? Yep, you're going for that. Oh, poor soul. Poor Hungarian souls. We need to retake that fort. The amount of Hungarians that died on this fort, oh boy. Wiki has no info on how long the CV lasts. Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll just fabricate it on Rupin, break Rupin, go back in. Yeah, and these two, you can actually go stop hunting armies because I don't think Hesse has armies. There. Stop goofing around, take Alsfeld. Like that, like that, like that, like that. Not there. And maybe here? Go. They'll finish their counting house in Mainz. Oh well. Well, look who came in again. More! Hungary, you know your men, your troops are not unlimited at some point. They're gonna die. At some point, they're gonna die. Do we get a modifier for dismantle the HRE or something? Not even a pop-up. Ooh. They're like, oh, oops! There's a French army there! Turn around! Flee! 3 stacks. Alsfeld, good. Oh, you're building a road. Cool. Duchy of Bern. You know what? You? Change of plans. You're gonna focus siege Bern. There. Argo. There. Schlaffenhausen. Alt go. There. And there. Go. Croatia building up. I think I have the money to test my theory on Tuscany. Tuscany is so industrialized. We'll go in everything that's Tuscan and is a town. Blow it up. Capital, rural location. Cost 100 ducats per, but I want to see how much Oh, that's not a one. That's not a city. Piombino. Vitiglio, Giussi. So you can't remove their buildings, but let's do Siena in the mix because Siena's in there too. See if when I remove cities from basically all of them. That's not a city. This is a city. If anything, you can do that to your subjects. They don't care, which is shouldn't be like that, but I'm gonna take it because I can. You. Malonga's done. Pistoia. Nope, I did not. Look at all these places that are... Oh, maybe we're actually going to remove a bank, maybe? Vergato's Bologna. We'll see if that works, if that does anything to them. Look at all these things. Look at the things. All the things in the stuff. Piombino's being... Yeah, Piombino down there. Corneto is ours. Cortona, yeah, they're removing it. Good. So currently, if we look at Tuscany or Siena, 133. Give them 1 day. Congrats, you're now rural. All of you. Including here. That's 19th of August. There's still 133. The recalculation is probably going to be on the end of month. We'll keep that for now. Commission of Corback is successful. Good. I want to see the calculations. They lost 5. So if I nuke all of my fiefdoms, I can get them back into loyalty. That would work. And honestly, I'm half tempted to do it because of the amount of things that they're actually requesting and requiring. Historical tax base. Something happened this month. That month, something happened. Go to Heilbronn. Okay, you keep on occupying Hesse. Good. Korbach, that's up here. That's okay. And Fedebar, you're a fort. You can push Susurgo next. Yeah, because you take a bit less than a year to siege, so we take Susurgo. And when the last one of these guys is done, we'll go and contest that. Nope. No retaking that, sir. Plonk. Also, you guys rip. You guys replenish. And step back out. Liberated one of our provinces. Good. Hi, Burn. Siege of Pest is successful. Do I say that I lied and I'm going to go for another fort? Yes. I said the last one. You go to Pest, because they're probably going to throw troops at us here. Replenish Pest. Convictions of Nicolas Moreau. Who dat? A courtier. Leave the country. Not Lucerne. They took Lucerne. Yeah, you're the one sieging down Bern. You're going to be hunting armies soon, TM, as soon as we finish taking mines and stuff like that. Ah, they're back to this one. They have decided to come back to it. Let's move 1 and 2. Oh, you did the siege up there. How long do I still have before the white peace with Hungary? 500 days? Okay, now let's not be too cocky. Would be sad to lose all our progress on just cockiness. Zurich has fallen, okay. Yoink. Ah. Bern have lost. They came across, they stumbled upon one of my armies and they got murderized. I mean, they're back out to siege, so it's probably not big trauma for them. They're building a surgery in their capital. Interesting. Garmisch has fallen. Aschaffenburg is a success. We're retaking Diez. They're in Mainz, and once Mainz falls, we're good. So, you, courtier, leave the country. You are going to be hunting armies now. Not in Hesse. In and around Bern. Actually, no, I'm going to do it like this. You, zoom! That guy. Hey, look, he's bringing more punching balls. Hi, Moldavia. Hungary, are you aware that this is your armies? All your armies. And that maybe, just maybe, oh, this fell. Next is going to be no, it's not Silos, it's in Vasca. Locarno has fallen, that's fine, it's winter, oh no. Here comes attrition. Oh, he's gonna have fun on the other side of the Alps. I mean, we'll chase them until we catch them. Support for dissidents abroad. No! Waste of coin. Yep. Activation of Mainz is a success. That's 97 on Hesse. Right, because you need the two neighboring ones. You are going to focus siege. Swabia, Raetia, Romandy, Upper Rhine, Bavaria, Switzerland. Yeah, Switzerland. Like that. You murder these guys, now you zoom in on those guys. Yes, you're going to walk around the Alps, but you're going to recalculate in 2-3 months and realize it's actually faster to go through. Orléans almost townified. Woohoo! How's Chartres is control? Control in Chartres is good, but I don't have peasants. Orléans has peasants. The very important part is they have peasants. How are we doing on cultural hegemony? We're fine. I could do with more theaters. And then you're going to be able to be 4 levels of gunsmith here. Novara. Oh yeah, Novara. I was like, Navarra? No, Novara. Hesse, your war is done. At this point, put in a humiliate and take your land and revoke cores so that the next Hesse rebellion is even smaller. There, and 1 core in Mulhausen. Something like that, and all your monies. Because obviously they don't need their monies. I'll have to redo the eco because my guess is that they have activated quite a few buildings that I don't want them to have activated. You go to here and then to here because... I mean, this one is full. Hungary, that's mostly mercs, right? Or was that your regulars that you are putting forth? Siege of Corpona, done. Cool. Next is going to be up here. Legitimization of power. I want to pass that law. We have regained our courts on Mainz. Laws. Education of the elites. Apparently we lost that again. I like my education of the people, even though it pisses off my nobles. I like my efficiency of that. Efficiency of cabinet. Yeah, let's go efficiency of cabinet. Legitimization of power, we have two options. Stab investment and monthly legitimacy, or lose dip rep and go belligerent. We're going stability, investment, and monthly legitimacy. That's gonna... Oh, we took a legitimacy hit. Okay, that's why we are losing money. Say yes to that, and slave conversion, we don't care. I wonder why the education of the elite reforms just goes poof every once in a while. Hi, guys. Got 100 of you. More? 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 One more? 5 more. Woo! No, not more. Okay. I guess I'll come to get you. If you're not coming for me, I'm coming for you. On flatlands. I hope your peasants are ready, Hungary, because my troops are ready. Ah, someone else is coming. Captures? More? Bonk. You guys took the siege here. We are not yet contesting the war goal, so let's keep on pushing there. How are the other sieges? You're on 35, you're on 0. Got it. And you're on 2.2. Do you still have your 6 Muslim sailors? We could finish fixing our legitimacy. Yes, we're gonna finish fixing our legitimacy. I'm not paying 20k ducats for that. For a few extra pops. You're looking at me, sir. I can't get into there, sadly. But I can go replenish. Or Susurgo, which hasn't been replenished, needs to be replenished. I might hit the 35. With 2.2k, yeah, you still have enough. So 2.2k cannons is enough. Cool, cool, cool. Siege of Vaska is done. You're gonna go to Feldbach. Cannon, go. You replenish. March down. And this is gonna be the last fort I replenish. Oh, there's Tapta to occupy. Okay, well. Buda, Hungary. I mean, you do have a lot of peasants and a lot of regulars that you're re-recruiting one after the other. I do admire your dedication. There's a lot of dedication here. It's also a lot of dead men due to your dedication to fighting me. You know, you could save your men by just giving up. That I'm sorry for what I'm doing to the Hungarians. But should I? Hey, look, the peace thing is gone because we're contesting the war goal. Cool! That means you can continue doing what you want. Wait, stop. Pause. Lundberg! Ooh. No, they were not ours. Boo! Okay. French Union has validated possible offense. We are dip hegemon, okay. As the Khmer lost their dip hegemony. I have a lot of people in Lundberg. Okay. Regular's long name. You were hunting the peeps from this guy. You are going to focus siege Westphalia, Lower Saxony. Go. You are going to hunt armies Friesland. Where's Westphalia? Westphalia, Lower Saxony, Brandenburg, all the way to Hesse. Go. And these guys are almost done with the occupations of the Swiss, who have disappeared, so we're good on that. Are you still on 2.2k? You still have your +6, so you're good as well. Everyone's good! Come on, give me the sieges, please. 1.6 to replenish, yep. Occupation of Solothurn is done, yep. Next up is going to be Liberation of Zurich? No, it's going to be up here. It's going to be Uberlingen. Who is that? Our artists. Leave the country. If I pay one less artist, I'm happy. But look at all the artists we have. We inherited so many artists. Everyone's art. Everyone wants to give us their art. I don't want to integrate vassals. Styria, I don't want to. Although we might actually just feed Styria. Styria, you need to be rightful Lutheran. By the way. Just saying, you should be Lutheran. You're Francian Lutheran, which is great. And if we look at your demography, there's actually quite a... Well, no, you got rid of the Lutherans. Rude. Start flipping people to Lutheran and to Francian. That's perfect. You're going to get more land. You're going to get your cores back on this war. They can't assault this. They're not going to assault it. Hi, Pest. Surprise! It's me! I have returned. Or you have returned. And now you march down to here. You took that. Cool. Duchy of Saxony, again. While they're taking their turns, Saxe-Wittenberg, would you want to support Saxony? Asking. Just asking, you know? Getting kind of annoying. Bam, we have 100%. I could just press annex the revolter, but I want them to revoke their cores. So we have fewer cores of theirs to fight next time. Humiliate them as well. Look at all the provinces they're spread across. And all their money. Yoink! You are going to be focus sieging. It's not going to be Garrett, it's going to be here, it's going to be here. And it's going to be here. And here. And in Lower Saale, no real idea where they're... maybe it's this, and this is Thuringia. And Garrett, their capital. Go. %. And as soon as I take the war goal, I flip that percentage around. Then you can march up to here. These guys have murdered and murdered and murdered. The most intellectual court. We're the birthplace of innovation. 2% prosperity in Paris, aka the Mastani seat. Our artist gains 3% artistic skill. We move towards innovative. Cool. Events. Oh, they want a parliament. Let's do a parliament. They want a parliament. We shall give them their parliament. We have gained cores in Peronne. What do we want? Promote integration process. Absolutely. Let's get that. Support for land. Yeah. Do you want me to change policy? Mix institutions? No. Support communal value. We will push serfdom. And that's 51, and we hope we don't have any bad events. Hi, Saxony. Yeah, hunt them. I clicked just a tad too early, and I didn't see that they would actually be taking things on their own, but yeah. 50 here are not going to be annoying. You, for some reason, have decided that Gera was more important. I don't understand your logic, but it's yours, and I will have to respect it. You can push to here. Hey, look! Look who's pushing Buddha! Again! They managed to find regulars! Again! "84 days for Leipzig." Actually, no, come to Baja. This place seems to have a lot of pups. We're going to take it off of Hungary. They probably don't need those locations. We're going to take this to Carniola, and we're going to take a chunk for ourselves over here. For ourselves. You're not in the war. Are you Francian? You're Hungarian. No, but you're disloyal. So stay scooted. That was the Feldbach siege. That was here, so you can go occupy. We have someone in Gießen. Go take Graz, because that's going to be the last thing we need over here. You guys can go to CS Bogo, Susurgo, Neustadt, and Rindenberg. Yep. 13k. I'm good by that, you know. You can occupy there. You move back. Pilgrimage boom. Syria gains opinion of us, or we can gain 20 opinion of ours with our subject. Yeah, it's winter. We're going to suffer some attrition. That's okay. Woohoo! Vorarlberg has been integrated. You're the one who's doing... Yeah, you're the one who's doing the small guys in the middle of the HRE. Down here, which for some reason haven't been integrated. Do Western Upper Swabia. Parliament is ticking well. We're almost back to money. Mais voyons... Oh! Valentinois. What are you doing, Valentinois? You idiot. You silly goose. There. And that's Hamburg, so that's going to be the end of them, right? Yep. You focus siege. Valence. Go. How did the Valentinois rise up? I mean, it was the peasants. And we're going to have Aragonese patriots soon, TM. You have a goal to focus siege here. Mersenberg. Freiburg. Yeah. And if you're bored, you do that one. Tuscany, we're rebuilding our cities. We shall rebuild the cities, all of them. Did that hurt even more? Nope, they're back to 130. Okay, so nuking their cities. They have too much money. They will rebuild them. So it's going to be proclaim declare on the ones, liberate, conquer, step in. Saragossa. Hi, Saragossa. You're big, Saragossa. Sisteron has fallen. Yeah. Regular long name. You are going to focus... You're going to hunt armies. I want you hunting armies in the south here. Not in Franconia. There's no more armies to be found in Franconia. Gascony, Guyenne, Languedoc, Provence, Savoie, Dauphine, Castille, Extremadura. Maybe not Extremadura. Aragon, absolutely. Catalonia, yes. Valencia, yes. This is Toledo. Yeah, go for it. Wow, 10k. They did muster up troops. This forest, it's not going to be a good fight, but it's a fight I'm taking anyways. You are attritioning, which is not good. You are attritioning, which is not good, but you're mostly replenished. We can come to Moax. That actually isn't that bad. We're full stacks of regulars. Let's go occupy Tata. Let's pay off Syracuse. I don't want to fail the agenda. And we're almost done with it, so we're good. The General agrees. That's a lot of integration going. You guys can just go poof. Yeah, you move to here, and then you move to Tata. Avignon has fallen. Yeah, it's fine. It's not fine, but we'll live with it. Zuera has fallen. Water shortage here. The Saxon guy. He's almost done. He has order for Valentinois. After that, we'll send him over here. Although, Navarra. I have no idea which one it is, so we'll call you in all of them. So that these guys are hostile for you, and you might want to fight those guys. Yeah. Step up one more. You want to go into Navarra. You want to go into Tudela. Yep, they want to. They should not have wanted to, but they wanted to. Up here. Oh, we can peace out Lundberg. Take in your land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And don't humiliate because it's too late. Revoke your course because I haven't revoked your course in ages, apparently. In the previous war. My headset is running out. I will flip headsets and be back with the sound in a second. I have been wearing these for the longest time today, so it's not a surprise. Headset changed. So take all your cores, revoke your cores, take all your land, take all your ducats. And if I want it to be sneaky because I want to, sneak in a little humiliate in there. You got everything from them. We'll just check that there's no one here hiding in the forest. Answer is no. Focus siege. Aragon. Aragon. Go. Navarre, you murdered them. Good. Gain cores. Fréjus has fallen. You're not done with Valentinois. You're hunting armies. Yeah, you hunt those guys. Good. This fort has fallen. 2k. I want you to get a tick of replenishment, so move to here. Same as these guys are going to need to take up replenishments. Here we're just waiting on the last occupations. There we go. That's 100 for Saxony. Slip the humiliate in while we're at it. And off we go. No cores. Goodbye. I wish Saxe-Wittenberg had decided to stay in. Can I fabricate a CB? Because apparently I still have the disloyal. Create a CB, disloyal. Okay. Apparently it ran out. Except it's no use making it because we have the Catholic zealots we're going to have to fight off. Good news is they're no longer around the Mestani seat at all. Although, no, we can totally chain the wars. We just have to start their war before we do the war against England. Before we peace out the other guys. Before we peace out Hungary. Ooh, religious aspect! Woohoo! A new one! And we're on 77%. So here we start looking at powers that we want for ourselves. Locarno's Head of Faith is great. Starts giving us some progress towards Centra. I want the war score cost and progress towards belligerent. I just want that. Yeah, I want my war score cost. Grab more. Everything's 5% cheaper in wars now. Thank you, game. And we're on 0.24 a month. That's perfect. There, 2.3. Who dat? Western La Mancha versus Almaden. Almaden. Pop-based country. You're gonna raise levies and you're gonna beat those guys up. Hopefully. You occupied Valencia. They're gonna be on 100%. 56 on Hungary. Yeah, we can retake a few places here, but I know they're in Fréjus. Where are you guys going? You're hunting armies. Okay. Patrolling back and forth where they could possibly be. Oh, there's one province of Valentinois here. Go to Valentinois, Aix-en-Provence. How are we doing over here? Yeah, you have replenished. You got 2 ticks even. This location has to fall. You need a tick of replenishment as well. You're fine on your siege in Baja. And at this point, I don't see the Hungarians coming back again. Not in any serious way or form. Oh, you guys. I forgot about you. Focus here on this place, on this place. If I wanted, I would play that. I would put that one, but there. Okay, you're going straight for the fort. Got it. Not what I would do. What are my CBs? Because the religious CB is not going to work. We have Hungary. We have Sweden on behalf of Livonia, but I don't want to do that one because regions and zones where we're going to be fighting is crap. We have Bulgaria on behalf of Wallachia. I can do that one. You have no friends? We mass our armies in Serbia / Wallachia, and we come in from the north. Beat up anything that shows up here. Yeah. Except we won't be able to because we have our Catholics. So you actually just go back to the Mestani seat. Skill of new artists. Subject opinion. Woohoo! And then cabinet seats. Very, very, very important cabinet seats. Siege of Moax is done. Woohoo! Sir, no. That is, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Come down into here. Also, I know it's cheese, but I don't care. In anticipation for the Catholic zealots in a very short time, namely when I peace out of the war with the Hungarians, we're gonna call in peasants. You know, raising a good 97,000 peasants just before a little war breaks out. Just a chill little that many. Except there's a fort here, so I can't push that. I can't push there. Can't push there. Nope, I'll just go and replenish troops. Yeah, white peace with Almaden. Yeah, because it was just a territorial guy, so doesn't matter. And we have 100 on Valentinois. Valentinois, you don't have cores. We humiliate you in the process, and we take your land and your ducats, and we say goodbye. Matchlock levy. Join those guys. No, you're the new guys that are... Well, doesn't matter. Yeah, recruit with those guys. No regulars in there, so everyone can join up on troops in the Mestani seat that are going to go to Mo. No 13k in here. You can join up with those guys. Maybe I should have grabbed the end of the Iberians. No, I already did the end of the Iberians. You are going to focus siege Aragon too. Aragon, do they still have an army? 71 dudes. Nothing to write home about. You're gonna get ready close to the levies. We don't have any regulars or subject troops. Even those guys are moving. Good. Actually, you are going to be focus siege here and there. Done. Just those 2 locations. Because that's occupations for Hungary, which is ever so slightly some war score for them. Okay, we have regained our cores there. I think we'll redo an eco check after the Catholic rebellions. Because right now if I start doing buildings, they're probably just going to all disappear into the void of destroyed by the enemy when they spawn. Oh, you have 15k? Upgrade those. You've barely promoted all your burgers, but still. Paper workshop. A new court. No. Keep the Mastani seat as a 1. No, I forgot to align our rulers with Novgorod. Whoopsies! Oh well. Bye, Union. I wasn't exactly counting on it, so... What I can do, because I know the Mastani seat is not going to rise up, is upgrade the 10 here into burgers. And here, upgrade the 2 paper things that I have into better levels. My chancery is a building in here. Yeah, it already has its 2 levels. Apparently, we're not making glass cheap. Or cheap. We're not increasing your urbanization. Now it says 88 available. For some reason, the castle. No, it's some barracks that are having issues recruiting. Because there's not enough military buildings to hire the needed pops, I guess. Give me 10 levels of that. Because we do have so many peasants, and then all the wine. Promote them peasants to more useful things. Woohoo! Military has been flipped to mostly Francian. Woohoo! 50.01! It's our first Francian core in the Median culture. Ta-da! Italy is mostly integrated. What that? Possible control groups. I could not care less. Enforce culture. Ambassador. That would be down here. Livonian? No, too late. Serbia? Yeah. Wait, Serbia? You're a March, but you're loyal. Sure. Adopt our primary culture of Francian. And Wallachia too, while we're at it. We're getting calls for peace now, so... I have to think of finishing this war. Now I can walk to here. No, he needs to walk down to here. If I want to occupy there. I don't care about that. I do not care when you marry random people marry others to secure dynasty and spawn in cabinet members and stuff like that. Okay, Huesca. Zaragoza and Zuera. And Ejea de los Caballeros, apparently, too. Corruption? Yeah, we can... What's a bit of corruption? What's a bit of corruption between friends, right? Nothing. So, well, like, yeah, how does it feel to be Francian? You're Orthodox. You're wrong religion, but how does it feel to be Francian? Are you actually making people Francian? The answer is they're not. Ah, Hungary isn't attempting again. Mom, Hungary's trying again. $3.5k. That's not going to be much to fight the whatever rebellion we're going to have to face off with the Catholics, but I'll do it. Hey, Genoa's here. Hi, Genoa. Zaragoza, we have 100, so we can take all. You have no court because it's grayed out. We will take... We're still regaining prestige, so take the little humiliate in the mix. Take your ducats. Get out. And you are going to go up and merge with those guys. Byzantine exiles. Yeah, of course his services will be most useful. Genoa declared us their rival. How dare they? Yeah, sure, we'll take them. We'll take the Byzantine exiles. So Hungary and Moldavia. I would like the lands that belonged here. The lands up north here. I want to get a bigger border with Halic. So Pozoni. Well, first we take Tata because that's part of Buda. We never integrated it, but it's part of our land. I want Pozoni. Those bits, because we're going to give them to Unter den Wienerwald, possibly. Trensen, because that looks silly. There. Hont. We'll take Pest, because they don't need Pest. Hont. Nograd. They don't have the Bulgarian places, so it's not going to pay more in war score if I take them rather than taking over here. Let's take Upper Styria. Let's take Styria back. Middle Styria, Eastern Styria, and Upper Styria. We take Vas. We take Fejer. Yeah, we're on 76. We're good. I don't like this, the fact that, oh, I want this province. That's 106, boo! Maybe we leave Haunt behind. And instead, can we take Somogi? Yep. That's 91. And 2k ducats. And we keep nibbling on them. I like that. That sounds like a good peace deal. And you four, you're not going to merge together, but you're going back to the Mistani seat exactly there. One stack of regulars with those regulars too. They miss out one single guy. Okay. Go. One location miner. They will get their little tick of troops, but... Oh no, not Alba. Genova does not have a... They don't have a fort anyways, so it doesn't matter. I want these guys to be running back to Paris because we're going to be pushing from Paris against the rebellion. We have some financial cash. Financial cash, yeah, Mistani, good. Genoa have lost. You go to Genoa because these guys are going to Sarzana. Oh, and there's up here as well. Almost forgot that the other day. The other day we already fought that. So they're out. Now we're maxed out on diplomats. Oh, that is mine. That does not belong to, was not given to Scotland. Oops. Scotland, we can improve with you. We did force you to be French, but you're a subject, you're a vassal. So you can totally get things. You are allowed to get things and stuff. The good kind of things and the good kind of stuff. The 31? Yep, the 31 matchlock levy, you can go back to Mo. And these guys can group up. Siege of Roveno's done. You are a Mestani seat stack. And you guys are a Mo stack. Consolidate yourselves. 128 to 125. Not going to do much. We're expanding the farms in the Mestani seat. You can be pieced out. Be missed. Wait, first. Yeah, no, it's too small. Take your ducats. Genoa. We wait, because I want these guys to have arrived. Have the time to arrive in places. Genoa, are you Lutheran? Yeah, you're Lutheran. Okay. So you're actually flipping people to Lutheran, which I don't mind. You flip people back to Ligurian, which I'm less fan of, but we'll still take it. Oh, and the Venetians are about to rise up. Oh well. We'll run after the Venetians. Actually, for 1%. Go to Venice, you guys. We're gonna let the Venetians rise up before we take care of the Genoese because they have 2 months. That will delay us a little bit more for the Catholic Zealots, but... Well, no, the other option is to go here and just piece Genoa out now. There. They don't have any more cores, so... Get out. There. We have peace. First, Scotland. You need to handle this little bit of land that I don't want to deal with. See location of Berwick. Thank you. First of all, you deal with that. Duchy of Vienna. Wait, Wien. Yeah, it goes to Vienna. These two go to you. And chat, I think I'm gonna stop it here. First, I'm starting to get hungry. 2, I have a cat that demands attention and cuddles. And 3, it's a good time because our income is 300 to 400 ducats off when we're not paying for legitimacy or stuff like that. I did take a bunch of land from Hungary. We took some from Poland. There were various rebellions throughout here. So there are probably buildings that I want to remove. Things that I missed in my subjects, especially the ones in the Alps. So I'm going to go and peace out here. We're going to go to the end screen. Bartok, we're going to the end screen. Note that does not mean you get treats. If you're watching this on YouTube, this is the moment where I say thank you for watching once again. Don't hesitate to subscribe and leave a comment. And if you're on Twitch, we're going to find someone to raid because it's Saturday. The night is still young according to some, and we're going to see what people are doing. Let's get a Twitch. Mute the sound while I look at things and stuff. Lambert, who's good at EU4, is doing MP, but I don't like MP. And I'm probably not gonna watch MP. Ooh, Shen is doing Tropico. Tropico is fun to watch. Very chill, very cool. So let's go raid Shen. Oops, if I put this without caps lock. No? No? It's not slash raid, it's exclamation raid. No, it's slash raid. There we go. Raid did not want to start. We're raiding Shen. He's playing Tropico 4. So don't forget to salute El Presidente. Don't forget to praise the papayas. And don't be criminals, otherwise you'll end up being papaya farmers. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you enjoy the wackiness of Tropico 4 because it's very wacky. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Next stream is probably tomorrow. I don't think I have D&D tomorrow, but if I have D&D, then it will be... I might still do an afternoon stream. We'll see. I really want to push this campaign. But until next stream, thank you very much for being here. Bye!